going to be decadent. They are always going to be outstandingly elegant. And if Gemma's getting them, I'm going to have them. Because I'm going to be stalking her Facebook to see what she's made, and then I'm going to copy it. That's what's happening. Amethyst, a gemstone we grow up with, a gemstone we trust and love, a regal, dark, velvety purple. EXR. U41. Gemma just texted, no, I can't copy, these are going to make me loads of money. Is that what she just said? Crow. These are a big profit maker. If you, just one individual pendant, which she's probably doing, plus I know that Gemma's got the Gloucester Keys market coming up at Christmas time, and she's competing with Sammy Wirebender Fletcher, because she's also doing that one. All yours for a wonderful £27.95. I'm going to count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. They're exactly £1 each. No, £1 something each. You get 27 on the strand at £27.95. Linda in Norfolk, you've got yours. Sheila Carroll, Anonymous in Greater Manchester, Lorraine, Jacqueline, Sharon. There are loads of you on the phone lines. Gemma, of course, has got hers as well. She's saying I'm not allowed to copy. This is a profit maker for her. So for Gemma Crow, this is a profit maker. Elizabeth in Cambridgeshire, now Anonymous in West Yorkshire, Linda in Norfolk, you need to check out baskets. EXRU41, £27.95 for some of the most beautiful amethysts that we have here at Jewellery Maker. Well done for getting them. They are drill hold at the top. Helen in Malaga. Helen in Malaga, have you ever been to Malaga?
I've never been to Malaga.
Wish that we were in Malaga.
Wish we were with a glass of wine, a fine old time.
Oh, wine, make it mine. Me and Amelia just freestyling. Freestyling, you know. We're cool, we can just freestyle. She's having a little bit of a skip now, a little freestyle jig. £27.95. Beautiful, beautiful strand. Crikey, is it the time to go already? Is it the time to go now, is it? Ali Defoy is up with you next, with Sara Elvin. People call them delving when they're fusing together. It's about to happen. Delving right now.
You've got to delve in.
You've got to delve into the delving. I love that you're joining us with the freestyling. Ali Defoy up for you. Thank you so much, the gorgeous Maggie.
That's all right, hen.
I love you. When are you back?
About 2.5 weeks, I think it is, my next one.
2.5 weeks. Be there or miss out on Maggie time. Don't go anywhere, ever, because Sarah and the gorgeous Ali are up now. I love you.
The four most common details considered in the industry when securing a quality gemstone are described as the 4 C's. The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut, and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
JewelleryMaker are having a web exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick because if you miss it, you'll miss out.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I am Ali Defoy and it is in fact telly time. Oh yes, it's time to bring you some dream treats. Lots and lots coming up for you all night long. Oh yeah. But I'm going to get started off with some pearls. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you might have opened an order earlier with some pearls. You might want to start an order. I've got so much coming up. I've not even got room to move on my desk tonight. We've got so many treats. Talking of treats, I only have 50 of these. Are you ready to treat yourself? They're brand new. You are the first to see them. There are 49 available. You've got a double deal here. We're getting your silver culture pearls here. Dreamy in their colour, dreamy in their size. You've got two different sizes here. You've got the rice shape as well in this, as well as more of your rounds. I'm just going to get the exact sizes coming through on this one. But if you want to call me the full names, 4 by 6 millimetre. Genuine cultured pearls, dreamy as you like, in those Christmassy silvers. Can I go as far as to say Christmas? No? Okay. Well, the supermarkets, I was going to say a particular brand there and I realised probably not. There's a particular supermarket. If you go onto my Facebook, you will see the picture, and they have chocolate Santas, chocolate snowmen. They've got gift boxes already on the stores, already in the shops. I haven't even had Halloween yet. So I don't think it's, well, I think it's bad that it's in the shops, but you can be starting to make your designs. £8.95 for the two. This whole hour is under £10, just so you know. Oh yeah, for a whole hour, and we're looking at what, £4.50 per strand? £4.50 per strand. Now, are these the same size? I'm just going to check, because the two I have are slightly different, I believe. They are due to be two the same. Of your 6 by 4 millimetre in size, genuine silvers in your pearls, silvery grey hue. You've got yourself a great, great treat indeed. £8.95. So you can join me on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number you can call me on, or alternatively on the web, jewellerymaker.com. You can join me on there. You might have been joining Lucy first thing this morning, Jenny all afternoon. It doesn't matter how you join me, but what matters is that you get involved when there's something you fancy. Now, I need to tell you about my superstar buy that will go gorgeously with these cranberry rich deep burgundy pearls. Maroon they're called. Maroon pearls. Looking gorgeous. They're coming up as your superstar buy tonight, because tonight's the night. Join me as soon as you can. We've got Moonstone coming up that's going to go with it. We have got the perfect slider clasps coming up. Heart slider clasps. Oh yeah, and we're bringing your show starter price on 2 brand new pearl strands. Now I know you've seen some pearls today, I know you have had some opportunities during the show and the mid-show, but what we're doing now is adding to that same order for pennies. If we think about it, per pearl, these are pennies per pearl, just over £3 per pearl. Oh, there's a butterfly in the studio, it's huge. Oh, don't hit the light, don't hit the light.
It's a moth, sweetie.
Oh, are you sure? That is not, that's a butterfly. It's orange and oh, it's beautiful.
It's alright.
Oh, sorry. The price, £3 and what, 50p each. Oh, it's beautiful. Lots and lots of you coming through. Don't hit the light, sweetheart. Come down, that's it, come down. It's all right, it's a butterfly. It's so, it's really fast. I know, but it's quite fast. Oh. So, £6.95, whether it be in the phone lines, whether it be in the web. Wah! Stop, but it's on me. Ah! It's on the ground. Oh, it's huge. Is that a moth or is that a butterfly? Ah, I don't like moth.
Everything else is a butterfly. It's just not as pretty.
It's huge.
Where is it?
It's in the corner, there.
Where?
There, they're climbing up the table.
Does anyone get
So yeah, I was tickling my leg, that's why I wondered why. Oh. £6.95. So, join me as quickly as you can. Susan's in, Rona's in, Elizabeth's in. Oh, it's busy tonight. Peter and Sylvia's there. I've got Sasha and I've got Elaine going for 2. Anusha, hope I said that right. Lovely to see you. I've got, new callers on the line as well. Mary, Lynn, Hazel, Karen, Anonymous, Janet, well done to you. Stephanie's in, Joanne's in, great to see you. Johan as well, great to see you, as well as Lisa and Julie. Carolyn, congratulations. Woohoo! Lots and lots of treats. Try and check it out as soon as you can. Oh, gorgeous. £6.95. What a treat. On the Vale, Glamorgan, Worcestershire, Berkshire, Sussex, Almeria, Norfolk and London. Do try and check it out as soon as you can. And if you're a new viewer and you're thinking, did you just say Almeria? Are you not based in Great Britain? We are. We're based in a place called, well, just outside of Birmingham, a place called Redditch. And we are bringing to you opportunities that can be shipped worldwide. Oh yes, worldwide. Genuinely. I have some dreamy green amethyst coming up for you tonight. How pretty is this? 70 carat of brand new. Now they graduate from 4mm to 6mm on your genuine green amethyst. This is coming up for you. It will be around 5:45. So in about, less than 45. Oh gosh, less than 30 minutes. Whoa, whoa. Right, we have some show highlights coming in. We have for you, did you like that? Oh yes, lots and lots of treats. I have a 5 p.m.er with our green amethyst that we've just seen. 6 p.m.er we have brand new gold plated. We've got eye pins and head pins. The head pins and the eye pins, one is gold plated and the other is silver plated. Lovely on top of copper, they're gorgeous. 200 of them coming your way. 7 p.m.er we've got big bold agate duo. Oh, they are big. Well, in fact, you'll see them from there. Big and bold. You can't really miss these. Big and bold. So they're coming up. And in the 8 p.m.er, 35 carats of shaded sapphire. Oh my gosh, it's brand new and it's delumlicious and you're going to love it and you're going to want it and it's gorgeous. As well as our superstar buy, which is our maroon pearl. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, hard work. I missed my workout today, that's what it was. Director Tom was just making sure I'm getting my exercise in for the day. Director Tom, oh yes, he's my director tonight, all night long. We have got Amelia on cameras and floor managing. Oh yeah, we have producer Phil in the house. No tropical shirts today though. And we have the lovely Sara Elvin, guest designer. Aren't we lucky tonight?
Aren't I lucky to have you?
Oh,
and everybody else, all the crew.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much for taking the time to join us tonight.
Oh, you're welcome.
Lots and lots of treats coming up. Director Tom, I know you just came in the studio. The moth is... I don't know where it's gone. It was under the table. It's gone now. It's not under my skirt! Amelia!
It's like Claire and Amelia don't want to catch it, so I'll catch it.
I don't know where it is. It was under the table. It's gone. I don't know where it is now. It was under the table.
No, it's gone. You'll be fine. It's only a moth.
I liked it.
Oh, but you were dancing around all crazy.
That was because it was up my skirt. Oh. Right. Peacock pearls. Let's do this. Let's get this party started. Did you like my wee dance there? I had no idea where it is. It was there. It's all right, Amelia. What's it going to do? Tickle you with its wings?
Not if I get a chance.
Not if you can help it. All right. Right, so lots and lots coming your way. Why is there a stick of rock on the table?
Oh, that's Jenny's.
Jenny's been bringing back rock. Aww.
It's Lucy that brought it in.
Oh, Lucy. Sorry, forgive me. Lucy's bringing in rock. Lovely, lovely jubbly. Right, Lucy's one of our presenters in the morning show, if you didn't manage to see it earlier today. These are delumlicious. Oh gosh, I didn't even get to show you the jewellery that went with the pearls from earlier. These are so pretty. Oh gosh, this is beautiful jewellery. This was made by our new beading buddy, Sara. There's a dreamy set, actually. Now, you could make that similar design with these as well. But also, if you manage to get the silver pearls that we've just had, what a pretty, pretty collection. Oh, I love this. Really gorgeous, these earrings, aren't they? Maybe giving you some inspiration. Fantastic, aren't they? Oh, I do love that. Matching earrings, bracelet, and necklace set. I think there's a little bit of a dibs happening there. Lovely. And now we've got the, now I got very excited about these because it's almost oval pearls. Well, they are. They're 15 by 10 mil. Genuine culture pearls, and they're an oval shape, which I can't get my head around. I love it. I think they're beautiful. We've got these actually coming up later, which if you wanted to put with them. These are actually, as much as you may look at them and think they were amethyst, they are a genuine purple quartzite. Really pretty. So looking forward to bringing you these. We've got less than 10 of these pearl opportunities available for you. We do have lots and lots of treats coming up tonight, actually plenty for you. Some sliding clasps. Slider clasps in every colour that you would hope for. These will be at 7:30. So you've got your rose gold and colour finish, you've got your brushed yellow gold finish, and you've got your silver finish. Really lovely. You're getting a lot of each of them. First time I've ever brought you this many slider clasps. It's going to be a brilliant opportunity with some moonstone. These you are going to love in your collection. Maybe you got some amethyst earlier with the lovely Jenny. Maybe you missed out on it. Maybe you want to get these maroon pearls. These are coming up later. Now, if everybody checks out, these will have sold out. Now, there's not a huge quantity at all anymore now. I have 7 opportunities left. Well done in the phone lines on the web. These are completely natural peacock pearls. Oh yeah, no word of a fib. Completely natural. And what I would always do is print off my authenticity certificate, because the last thing you want is months down the line or years even down the line, you think, oh yes, these are my natural pearls, and somebody said, yeah, really though. And for whatever reason you may need to get them replaced or something may happen to them, I would insure them. Once you made your jewellery with it, depending on what findings you use, because we can't, well, I was going to say, pretty much irreplaceable for this price point, because I've never seen oval pearls. Have you seen oval-shaped pearls before?
It's very unusual.
Very unusual
to get them, and also to have that sort of almost a flat side to them as well, so they're going to sit beautifully against the neckline. Whatever you make them into, they're going to have that beautiful sort of side to sit against the neckline.
Perfect.
Aren't they lovely?
Lovely, and they've gone. They have gone. I hope you managed to get them. Well done to you. Oh, now these I love. And then later on we have some more floral shapes in white gemstones. But these are only 12 available. When you see them, you're going to want to call. Now they're all individual earrings or rings, whichever you want to do, but make sure you get these, because these are going to be so popular. I've got 12 left.
No.
That's all we have.
No.
Gorgeous. We're going to take them to the lowest they have ever been for you. 13 mil in size, and they graduate up to 16 mil. Now they've only ever been $11.95, which is a brilliant price.
It is. You've got so many individual pieces on there, haven't you? Like, going to make beautiful rings. I can see those. Each one of those an individual ring, or even a real gorgeous pair of earrings, just using 2. Very simple design.
31 on a strand. We have to take them under £10 to fit them in within the hour, so $11.95 could not be your price tonight. For the final 12, you have 31 roughly on a strand for $9.95. Oh, they've gone. Well done. Well done. Not even a minute on those and they've gone. Well done to you. I have what I believe to be probably the best fluorite strand I have ever seen, and I know that sounds ridiculous for under £10, but it's true. Should we do it now? See, when you see this, you will understand that, well, I hope when you see fluorite that you expect it to look like this. It won't always look like this, because this is some of the finest quality I've seen. It's brand new, and you're getting all of them for under £10. You'll need to be quick on this one. It's really busy tonight. My first 2 opportunities have sold out already. How gorgeous are these? It's so busy tonight. Have you ever seen, looking at the quality of these? Aren't these fantastic? You do get the spacers, but what's really catching my eye is those lovely yellows, amazing purples, and dreamy greens in between each and every single one. They're already being allocated. You know they're going under £10. They must, because it's an under £10 opportunity. I mean, when you get a slider clasp like this coming up later to go with it, the heart slider, and the reason I'm thinking that, because you've got the silver sort of coloured spaces in between, which you can keep, which you do keep. We've got these head pins coming up in hearts. These will be lovely later on. Heart head pins, we've got 100 of these coming your way, plus, so it's the head pins with the hearts and silver colour, and then I've got new gold plated for you with an eye pin. Lovely, we're going to have an opportunity of 100 of each there coming up. You're going to love those, they'll be about half past. So fluorite wise, you have yourself a gemstone. It doesn't come from a particular family, you very rarely see it in gemstone jewellery, other than sort of high-end jewellers for this quality that you're seeing here. They graduate from 8x6mm to 11x7mm, all large, well, all over an average oval size for a ring. And of course those spacer beads in there. I would quite easily restrand that as a necklace, maybe even introducing something like this with the purples to lift the purples. Can you see it lifts the purples even more? Or maybe you've got some gorgeous yellows that you want to have, maybe some citrine you might have got with the lovely Jenny earlier, maybe you didn't get that, maybe you're wanting to get hold of some citrine. We've got some carnelian coming up, but I think the golden yellows would be a really, really good idea. Gorgeous golden yellows with that dreamy. You had that lovely citrine earlier with Jenny, the Briolette drops. That and this is a must-have for me. You cannot take it to $6.95 and it's brand new, Phil. Okay, enjoy. What am I meant to say to that, Sara Elvin?
Well, what I'd be saying is I'd be on the phone getting more than one at that price.
Isn't that fab?
That fluorite you've got there epitomises everything. If you were looking for fluorite to make gemstone jewellery from, you're looking for that difference of colour, those bandings that you're getting in there, and all the way through the colour palette, right from the purples, the greens, right through to the yellows. You've got everything in there. It's
the top strand, isn't it?
It is.
It's everything you look for in a fluorite there. At the most affordable price, the lowest price I'm allowed to take any strand on the show. I'm not allowed to go any lower than $6.95 on a strand.
Fluorite at that price.
I don't think I ever have for that quality. Maybe on a nugget, maybe on some nuggets.
I don't think I've even seen nuggets go that low.
Well, I don't know, but what I'm saying is I definitely haven't seen polished shapes.
No.
Maybe there maybe have been a nugget in a bundle, for example, that might have gone really, really low when we've bundled some strands together to get the price ridiculously low, but this should not be. There should be. Is it because Martha's on holiday? She's back tomorrow, so we need to get everything out now. But tomorrow's already scheduled, so that means tomorrow's included in all the naughties as well. Ha ha! Nothing can be done, it's already scheduled. Wonderful. What a treat. Lorna, Sasha, Carol, well done. Sarah, Carola, I've got Rosita, I've got new callers, Lorna, Elaine, lovely to see, thank you very much. Multi-bids coming through, what a treat. Do not miss out on this one, absolutely not. If you've got any yellow gems in your collection, any purple gems, any green gems, this will go with all of them. But to be fair, I think it's a stunning gem to have in its own right. It's a strand that you don't need to add anything to. It's a beautiful, interesting gemstone. They've got their own characteristics individually. As pointed out by Sarah earlier, you're getting that amazing banding on each one individually. But of course, if you're not on the phone line, you could very well be missing out on the brand new fluorite that's just arrived in the building. I wasn't aware of this before I got into work today. I had no idea. So bearing in mind, it's not as if something we could have preempted you for. This is something that's literally just arrived this afternoon, and you're getting first dibs on it, and at the lowest price point, we're technically allowed to go on any strand on a gemstone in an opportunity. Goodness gracious me, I feel naughty. Lynn's in, Claudette's in, that is the way to do it. What would be a good idea, do you think, Sarah, for anyone who's looking at it and wondering what to make with it?
Well, as you say, you can tone it with lots of other gemstones.
Yep.
If you got some classic pearls, they would look beautiful with that.
Oh, yes.
But you can mix and match it with lots of different colours. With your wires, it'll take any tone of wire. It'll go right through silver, through your antique bronze, your copper tones, and your gold. It'll take all of those beautifully, and just keep it simple, because the gemstones, you want to see that natural quality from the gemstones. Definitely. They don't want to be too crowded and worked over. But I love this gemstone because it's got such a story, it's got such character that you can talk to your customers about. You can talk about that reaction to the light, that it will fluoresce in ultraviolet light and things like that. You can talk to the customers about that.
Gives you a different angle, gives you something special about your jewellery. We need to have something special.
I would keep this really simple. I'd want them to be something where the light can get right through the gemstones, so earrings, or a neckline piece, and have them right at the front, and just keep them really simple design, because they've got so much character on their own. They don't need a lot more.
Absolutely, totally agree. character is all there. All you need to do is get a little bit of clasp on there and you're good to go. Check it out as soon as you can, because I have to move on because these are flying out the door. I'm going to jump on to, there's so much in this hour, you're going to love it. Oh, Keshi Pearls, wait till you see these are going to fly out the door, especially with, can I do a little bit of bundling? You've just tuned in, I'm Ali. I want to show you, hiya, I hope you're well, nice to meet you if you're a new viewer. I want to put these three together just so you can get an idea of how you could work this gemstone with other gems, because these for me is a perfect marriage of gems. They work gorgeously together. This is your Keshi Pearls, which we're about to do now. That's what the code on the screen is for, RBPO54. Keshi Pearls. There's only 40 available, really, really special. I've got these amazing Mystic Orange quartz coming up, and I've got these carnelians coming up, or these red agate actually. These are all coming up. We're going to do the Keshi Pearls now, but as a combination for the three, do you think they work well together, Sarah? Would you accept that as a bundle?
Oh gosh, yeah, they work beautifully together. I love putting tone on tone, which you've just done there, and it just works so beautifully. It's like looking into the centre of a warm Christmas fire, you know, the logs burning on an open fire. It's like looking right into those embers, isn't it? It's getting towards, you know, we are thinking about that season of jewellery. You know, if you haven't already started and you are looking at doing Christmas fairs or, you know, winter fairs, this is the sort of tone people would wear a lot of at that time of year, and it'll take you right through into spring as well, which is beautiful.
Perfect. Reminds me of something I was looking at yesterday. This is a set that's coming up with carnelian in here and findings in gold, and I think they would work gorgeously together to put that two together. It reminds me of something I was looking at yesterday called a Tahitian sunset. It was actually it was a diffuser of all things, but the bottle is all sort of crackled mirror in different colours, and it's all of these colours, and it's called the Tahitian sunset sort of diffuser, and it's beautiful. It smells gorgeous, but it's reminding me of the sort of pinks and the purples and the oranges and the strawberry hints are there, but it's more of a golden orange, more of a sort of rosy gold, beautiful. So I'm just going to show you the strand that you are getting, because I know I might have confused you by putting them all in. So this is the one we're looking at just now. I've only got a limited amount left. $6.95, Phil! You pay more for a candle these days. I like candles, but that's not the point. £21, no, 21 chances, $6.95.
Wow.
Sorry? You can get a torch. Yeah, but candles make nice smells. Not to see, I just meant like a candle. Like, people will buy candles. There's a particular brand of candles. You're paying like £30 for a candle just because it's got something to do with E and Yanks. So, but do you know what I mean? Like, you can spend a fortune.
Oh, you can.
And that's lovely, but you can get a good few of these for the same price of 8 candle. I know. Don't know. It baffles me sometimes.
I paid well over £4 for a cup of coffee today.
Did you? I saw you with that cup of coffee, the one that you loved so much you left in the car.
Yeah. I know, I spent all that money and then left it in the car.
Yeah, can you imagine? What was it like when you spilled them? Oh my gosh.
Halfway back to the car and the lid falls off.
Oh no. The last thing you want to happen. I tipped 2 coffees on me. Did I tell this story? Yeah, buy my house. These have sold out. Well done. Well done to you. Yeah, buy my house. Went for coffee with my friend. I was taking the train. She was over there. She said, "Do you want sugar?" And I went, "Oh yes, please." Just tipped the 2 boiling hot coffees on me. And then what did I do? Lifted my jumper up in front of the whole store, the whole shop, because there was boiling hot coffee on it. Yeah, I had to fill out an accident form, sit with an ice pack on my stomach. It was not the best coffee I've ever had. But there you go. So I'm going to bring you the orange rainbow quartz, and we've had a text message or a web message. If you want to message us, jewellerymaker.com, you can message for free on the website, or text us 60777. And James should do at the start of the message, and we'll get your text. Della Tink, Phil's favourite fan, has messaged in, and you said just to say, a big thank you to Phil for my flower. It's lovely. This is one that Phil made on his workshop. Producer Phil, this is. He made his first flower, and we've got actually strands that you can make a flower. Same colour, same shape but different colour coming up later. It's lovely. Thank you. A lot better than my first attempt. Lol. Thank you again. How many thanks in one message, Tink? Come on now. Hugs. How many kisses? 8 kisses. 6 or 8 kisses. All for Phil. Tink, I'm not sure this is working. Poor Tom's feeling left out. Amelia. Oh dear. Claire, who should even be home by now. Me, and most importantly, Sarah, guest designer. Where's our kisses?
I know.
The ratio of girls to men is higher today. Yay! Yay! Usually it's me and 3 guys, but it's currently 4 to 2. 4 ladies to 2 gents. We're winning here. Yay! I like this. It's fun. £6.95. You can't do that price. 170 carats of orange rainbow quartz. Oh my goodness gracious me. Again, reminding me of that sort of Tahitian sunset or an Egyptian sunset.
Yeah.
I've never been to Egypt, but I love looking at pictures. Have you?
Yes.
Does this remind you of a sunset in Egypt?
It does.
Does it?
It is. It's the most beautiful quality, the sunsets. We weren't
Really?
in Cairo or Luxor. We were further away. We were in a place called Taba.
Oh, right.
And it was beautiful. And you do get those tones. And also in the morning when the sun comes up, because your body clock's all a little bit out of... So I was up early.
Yeah.
And I saw the sun come up. And it was just the most amazing colours.
Oh.
Beautiful.
So this is a little bit like
Yeah.
sort of an Egyptian or a Tahitian sunset.
Yeah, beautiful.
So if we can't get there, at least we can get the gem that makes us feel like we're there.
That's it, and you can have that warm, sunny
Inviting,
quality,
isn't it?
yeah, on your wrist, around your neckline. And I think this colour tone really lifts you. If you didn't get any sun over the summer, perhaps you were stuck in the UK with a bit of rainy weather, this is going to lift your skin tone. But if you are carrying a little bit of a tan, it's going to work beautifully with that tan tone as well. It's just gorgeous.
Oh yes. And I think as well, if you want to do a little bit of a Christmassy gold, but you don't want to go too gold because it's got lovely purples and lilacs in it, which is why I've put the purple quartzite with it. It's a really nice sort of introduction to your Christmassy golds without being like a pure, rich, vibrant yellow gold. It's that sort of introduction with a golden yellow. And these brand new carnelians are coming up. How gorgeous will these be? The brand new carnelians coming up for you. 8 o'clocker. We've had a wee message from Alison in Norfolk. Hi Alison. You've said, hi Ali, so liking the show already and it's only just been 25 minutes in. Yay! You said, please can I see the Keshi pearls next to the quartz please? Absolutely. We had a wee look there earlier. So I'm glad you've said that because I was hoping that it wasn't just me that liked that. So I'm going to put this in as well. This isn't there, as well as a findings pack that's coming up at, oh, when's that? Not till a bit later actually. That's going to be $6.45, the findings pack. I'll just quickly show you that, if I can. Right, I'll try and slide in. Oh, there it is. You've got some carnelian nuggets in there and all of these findings coming up in a full pack. That's going to be fantastic. $6.45 for that one. Going to do carnelian flowers there for you. So I'm going to take away your Keshi pearls because they have sold out. The quartz is probably not far behind it. And we'll bring you now the carnelian flowers. So these two have both been seen. If there's any available, they'll be on the website or the web, on the phone lines. But I know the Keshi pearls have sold out. So well done to those of you who managed to get it. These lovely heart clasps are coming up. Would you go for the rose gold? Or would you go for the brushed yellow gold? No? Silver? Depending on what sort of idea you're going to create. These would go beautifully with these cherry-picked carnelians as well, which are coming up later. How luscious are these? Same gem, you can see these are the cherry-picked, just the oranges, whereas this gives you the variety of all the different tones that you can get. Flowers. How lovely do you think these would be with the maroon pearls? Something different, do you think? I quite like these together. A little bit of love for this.
Already putting those together.
Oh, are you? Ooh.
Yeah, just a little bit of a sneaky peek.
Oh, that's lovely. Are we allowed to have a look? There's some oranges going on here with some
I'll hold those over there.
maroon pearls. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. $6.95 for flowers. Is that right? Lots of fine things coming up for you tonight. We've got some head pins coming up. We've got some heart head pins, which would be lovely if you fancied. Let me just straighten that out for you a little bit. Straighten it just a little bit. Really pretty. Gorgeous. So lots of you have these already. Just to let you know, these are your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 petal in your flowers. Just wanted to check there. I didn't want to assume. And for the lowest price, we're technically allowed to do it for any of our strands of genuine gemstones here, which is the lowest. It's a little bit naughty, but Phil's seeming to do it quite a lot this whole hour. It is what we do in the late show, really, isn't it? I shouldn't say that, but it is actually what we do. But our manager's on holiday, so it's fine. And she'll be happy when she comes back, because once she's in Scotland, in a castle, at a wedding, she'll be having the time of her life. She'll be fine. She'll be happy as lime when she comes back, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she'll be fine. All relaxed, had a really nice relaxing time. She won't mind.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Just don't show her any reports or anything.
Reports?
Yeah.
There's a report? Ah! Phil, we better start running. Oh, lovely to see you. I do want to leave those with you. I've got a star buy coming your way, and we're going to do it right about now. The fantastic findings. So the amethyst strand that I did show to you will be coming up at the end of this. Are you going to love that? Right now it's head pins. So the gold are brand new. These are eye pins, head pins and eye pins. The eye pins are brand new. These are in gold plating. And these have come, oh yes, I'll just turn them so they're all facing the same way. These have come through today. We just received them. So your eye pins, gold plating on top of your copper, 9 to 5 sterling silver plating on top of your head pins that are coming up. And again, that's on top of copper. So copper is the base on both of them. You get silver on top of the hearts, which are these, your head pins. And then you have your eye pins. Now they are all the same length, your eye pins. It just so happens the way I'm holding them is fanned them out, looking as if they're graduating in height and size, but they're not, they're all the same size. You're getting 100 of each. So 100 of the hearts and the head pins and 100 of your eye pins. The gold are brand new, the eye pins you may have seen before. But for 100 of each, that's 200 in total, with the gold in colour being brand new. What do you think we could do for you? What would you like us to do? Low? Well, it's got to be under £10 for 200. 100 head pins and 100 eye pins. Oh yeah, they are 40mm for your gold-plated copper eye pins. And roughly the same length for your, oh no, your head pins are much longer. 53mm they are, and a 3mm head for your heart. 53mm for your head pins, $6.95. What was that, sorry? Oh, as quick as you can. $6.95 between all 200 of your head pins and your eye pins. So it's 100 of each. 100 eye pins and 100 head pins. What do you think? Pennies each. Pennies for a head pin, pennies for an eye pin, gold in colour and silver in colour. Invaluable, Sarah, or invaluable?
Absolutely invaluable. Even if you wanted to, I know it's sacrilege, but to chop the ends off and to make these into eye pins and create your rotary links and keep those bits and put them in things like your resin or your polymer clay or your friendly plastic or all those sorts of things. You can embed them into lots of different things.
So you don't necessarily have to use them as the head pin or as the eye pin. I mean, I'm looking at these eye pins thinking I want to create some earrings with those. Yes. Is that allowed? Is that possible?
Definitely, definitely.
Yeah.
And at that price, if you are preparing for, you know, for selling your jewellery on maybe at a fair or you've got a shop outlet that you can use, you're going to be able to make things like your earrings and your neckline pieces at such a great cost to you that you can then have a little bit bigger profit margin perhaps on your piece of jewellery, but still offer your customer that elegance, that luxury piece of jewellery. And you're going to be able to go to town with extra details because you're not going to be thinking, well, if I use more head pins and more eye pins, it's going to cost me a lot more money because you're getting a bulk buy bargain.
So you can, in effect, charge the same price you would normally charge, but because you've got this bulk buy, you're getting to make yourself a saving. So as you mentioned, that means your profit would actually increase without you having to increase the price of your jewellery, which therefore is brilliant because the last thing you want is somebody to say, oh, they've just started increasing their price points. If you can, try and keep them to the price that everybody seems to love. You're going to have your set prices that people love for prices for earrings, prices for a simple pendant, ones for more elaborate, so you're going to have those prices already set, and if not, you can set them now. But what this allows you to do, as Sara's mentioned, is have a bit bigger of a margin possibly without having to change the price of your product, and that's for me, that's massively important. Just the other day I had somebody telling me that a particular supplier that they have has so increased their price point on something that they supply, they've had to look elsewhere and get that product from somewhere else because they can't afford to, their customers aren't going to be understanding the change of price point. Why has the price changed?
That's it.
It just because it has isn't always good enough.
And sometimes, you know, those price points can go up overnight, and you have no control over what the supplier is going to do. So if you can get these, and I would be buying, because you're getting such a great deal, I'd be buying several of these, because for me, I can just keep them in stock and use them in 3, 4,
well, they're not
5,
really,
6 months.
an eye pin, it's not going to go out, it's not going to have an expiry date, is it? It's not going to go out of date. It's not like something, I don't know, it's not like milk that I poured in my coffee today that was out of date. It doesn't matter when you use it. I know. It wasn't coffee, I tell you, it was hot chocolate. I know, even worse. So excited, poured a little bit of milk in the top of the hot chocolate, didn't look at the date in the fridge. It wasn't my fridge. My friend was like, oh, just go for it. It was in their office. So in an office, there's lots of different cartons of milk. I just picked up the first one that was there. Happened to be the one that was out of date. It was a rookie mistake, wasn't it? So yeah. I didn't drink it, don't worry. I saw it curdling and I thought, yeah, that's not going to work. $6.95. Try and check it out when you can, so you can add to the order. It won't cost you any more. Or you can start a new one. But either, I've just put them in the wrong pile. Ah! Oh, no. Well, they're obvious, easy enough to pick out. Right, so call us when you can on that one. Check it out as soon as possible. We've got one more star buy in this hour. I've got another 2 in each hour, aside from the last hour, because one of those is a super star buy, which means we go extra low. I've got a strand bundle, if you love those. I've got a 5-strand bundle actually coming up within the next few hours. 5-strand bundle that'll be. I've got green amethyst on my hand. I love this strand. It graduates from 4 mil to 6 mil. So that's your 5-strand bundle there. You might think, where are the other 2? It's because it's such a dark, rich purple hue, you can barely see it against the black, but when you can see it against the hand, some dreamy seed beads. Pink shell. When have you seen pink shell? Looking forward to that. And your green amethyst, which is graduating from 4 mil rounds to 6 mil. I'm really excited about this. It's brand new, 31 centimeters in length, 70 carats for you in this. Really looking forward to this one actually. I'm a big fan of your soft greens, Pyrite. I was just thinking how nice it'll go with a pink shell there. I randomly shouted out pink, and I like pink. Cake, oh don't say that. I'm very proud of myself today. I avoided the cake. There was more than one cake. I avoided the cakes. That is because, well, a little bit guilty because I bought a Battenberg cake at the weekend for my mum and dad. They came to visit for a day or 2, and I bought a Battenberg cake and I ate the whole cake because they didn't want any. So yeah, so no cake for me today. There was a really gorgeous belt made similar to this with our Karen Crawford. If you have a look on one of the design inspirations, you will see, look at these huge agate slices. Now they've only ever been seen once before. They could all be individual key rings, absolutely. My director's just suggested. That would be fab, wouldn't it? You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 roughly on this strand. 250 carats. It's amazing, isn't it? You want that one? I love it. All the gents in the gallery. That's amazing. I want that one. I want that one.
Aren't they beautiful? And they're so easy to work with because you can take those oversized jump rings out and you can put beads in there to make those little links as well. So if you've got something like those purple seed beads that were there, we can make little links with those with your beading thread.
Oh, that sounds pretty.
You know, so you can make
blue
them really,
and purple. That would be nice.
Really dainty against those larger pieces. You can put daintier beads and just really work it in whatever direction you want, or chain in between, little links of chain.
Oh, this all sounds wonderful. First, oh, no.
Whoa.
Is anything been over $6.95 this hour? Because it seems like the next $6.95 hour. Maybe one in the hour. Joker, but not this one. $6.95 is all we're looking at for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 roughly on a strand. But bear in mind, what you're going to guarantee yourself is the carat weight of 250 carats and approximately size graduating from 28 to 23 mil, by 23 mil to 39 by 28 mil for £6.95, not £16, £6.95. Massive agate opportunity for you. Half the stock's already gone. Check it out when you can. Greater Manchester, Sue, Susan, Anonymous, Gail, Sharon, new callers in there. Lots of multi-bids on this one. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Oh, brilliant. Tink's in. Maybe she's going to make a belt for our Phil. Belt buckle, a key ring for producer Phil. Oh yes. Let us know what you're going to make with it though. If you are joining us on the web and you're thinking, oh, I love that, I want to do this with it, let us know. I'd love to hear how you're getting on. I'd love to hear your thoughts, what you're thinking of making. I'd love to hear you ask questions to our Sara if you're thinking, oh, I want to know how to do this. Maybe Sara knows the answer. Drop us a message. These are about to sell out, so I'm going to leave that there. Check it out when you can. Oh, now you need to be quick on this one because there are not many of these left. You're getting 3 of these. Silver Druzy. My mind is still, my brain has not got around this yet. With the pearls that we had to start the show, these would work perfectly. 100 carats approximately for your Druzy. You get 3 of them for under £100. Oh, well, no, well, do you know what? You do laugh. We have a Druzy, a piece of rough Druzy that cost us $230. That's not good enough for jewellery that's next door in our sample room. Yeah, $230. Yeah, for a sample of Druzy. It's not good enough for jewellery, but it's a piece about the size of my hand in an oval size. .30 by 22 millimeter. You get 3 of them. They're all pear shapes, so you can work with them the same way as you would with your cabochon. Now the shape is completely natural on the surface. That's natural Druzy crystal forming it naturally. It has been coated to give you the silver in colour, but the actual sparkle, as in the natural cut of the gem on the top, is just out of this world. So you could wrap it. I've got some wire wrapping suggestions on my Facebook page actually. I had a couple of ladies take the time to send me a message on what they would do with them. Sara, what would you do with these? Oh, flying Druzy.
Do you know, I'd want to make a real absolute wow factor statement ring. I think they would just, look, I know that they're very big, but if you wanted to, you could wear them across two fingers, you know, make a 2-finger ring. But I think they're just beautiful and really. And
would you do that with like kind of 4 prongs, or how would you do that?
I would probably prong set it, or you know, use some gizmo coils maybe to set that. But again, if you wanted to just use that as a focal point on a neckline piece, you know, for that little black dress outfit, use those silver pearls. You know, they are beautiful.
They're amazing. Don't know what's on my top. Sorry, forgive me. Oh, sorry. It could be a good look earring because they're quite lightweight. Yeah, they're really light. Well, 3 of them are 100 carats. If you space that between 3, they're not even 30 carats, well, shy of 30 carats each. I mean, that would be fancy, a big look.
You could just make one, just to have that real statement earring, you know.
Just one earring?
Yeah, because the celebs do that, don't they? Just wear one earring.
But well, if you had your hair like that, I guess you can't. Oh, you can see the other ear. Just one earring on its own.
Yeah, have you not seen the celebs do that? Sometimes they only have one earring in.
Yeah, but I don't know why they do it though.
I don't know.
I don't get it. They've been brushing the hair and one's fallen out and nobody's told them. And they thought that was a fashion. So at $9.95, they're not going to be here for long at all. These are being allocated quite quickly, so try and get yours before they go. We're going to bring you. Oh, are we really? Tsavorite garnet, just like that. Oh, I love that. It can't be under £10. Oh, it is, mate. Seriously, that's what's going on in the gallery. The pair of them. One of Director Tom's favourite gemstones from the just outside the Tsavo National Park in Kenya was where it was first discovered. Oh no, that's not true. It's where it was second discovered. It was first discovered in Tanzania by the late, bless his soul, Campbell R. Bridges, Scottish geologist. And he found it in Tanzania. He wasn't allowed the mining rights to it, so he then left it. Then he went to mine elsewhere. He was mining just adjacent to the Tsavo National Park out in Kenya. And then when he was there, he found this gemstone, put it aside. And years later, when he was on his way to Tiffany's in New York, his wife said to him just before he left, "Why don't you take that green gem that you found a while ago?" He said, "All right," took it with him. When he got there, Tiffany's, they worked out that it was actually a completely natural garnet. It was exceptionally rare, and they decided to come up with a name for it. So because it epitomised everything that the Tsavo National Park was about, and it was found just next to it, they decided to call it, both George and, Campbell R. Bridges and George Frederick Coons, part of the head gemologist at Tiffany's and Co. at the time, came together and their heads decided on the Tsavorite, or Tsavorite from the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. That's what they decided to call it, because it sort of, to them, resembled and epitomised everything that you think of with the Tsavo National Park. And it was found just outside, so that's why its name became that. The yields in the last decade are down by 80%. In the 70s, there used to be around 40 mines. There are less than 4 commercial mines now. A gem, if you think about emeralds, they're quite rare, collectible. They have to be a genuine gem. This is 1,000 times rarer than an emerald. So for every emerald you see, or sorry, every Tsavorite garnet you see, you could find 1,000 emeralds. So there's quite a lot on this strand. That's 60 carats of one of the most vibrant green gems in the world, and it's $6.90. Oh, I totally agree with you saying no, Director Tom. Phil, what are you up to? Too much foot golf at the weekend? Too much foot, and it's brand new! Brand new. He was playing foot golf at the weekend. Yeah, I didn't know what it was either. It's golf, but with a football. And the hole is the size for a football. It sounds really bizarre, but if you've ever played frisbee golf, you'll get the idea. Instead of hitting it with a stick, you kick it into a hole. Golf club, golf stick. Yeah, club. Okay. I am a golfer, so it's allowed. That's when you get your sticks out. Oh no, you don't actually ever say that. Club. This is hilarious. I was practicing with my golf clubs in the hallway yesterday. Haven't played for a while. Wasn't a good move. It didn't end too badly though. No. No, it didn't. It was fine. No, I didn't. I realised it was a leak in my whole cupboard. Yeah, so that's why the golfing stopped. Not good. Not good. £6.95. I can't believe it. And now we go to Beryl. Now we go to the Beryl family. Emeralds, morganite, aquamarine. Surely not. Surely not under £10. I'll call you Shirley if I want to call you Shirley. You've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's great to see you. Now last month I know this was £15. It's been seen before at £15. So why oh why is it not under £10 hour? I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Could it be? Yes, it could. Something's coming, something good. Maybe tonight. West Side Story? Yeah? Loving it. $7.95. I was listening to loads of musicals last night before I went to bed. Really excited. Listened to a little bit of Fame as well. Fame! I wanna make magic. £7.95. I think we're making gemstone magic. What do you think? Jewellery magic? Allowing you to make your own genuine gemstones. Jewellery, genuine gemstone jewellery. Sorry, Ali, get your head around this. I know, I can't really get my head around $7.95. Whoops, there it is. It's almost half price. There's aquamarine in there, absolutely. Oh, goshenite in there. There's morganite in there. Oh yes. Look at the quality of these stones. Faceted, lustrous. And the only reason it's down to $7.95 is because there's only a few left. It's the only reason. What a great clarity in a morganite. It's not perfect clarity, but it is a good clarity, isn't it? For that price point, I can't quite believe you've got that for $7.95. Have I missed something? I think I have, you know. Sara Elvin, what have we missed?
I don't know, but that is just a crazy price for that strand. It's beautiful.
What would you put with it? Pearls, maybe?
Pearls.
Shell pearl?
If you've got
Pink
any
shell?
orange, you know, if you've got any of the multicoloured moonstone, that would look beautiful with it. I think, you know, that carnelian strand you've got coming up though, they're really
Bright oranges.
Yeah, because it'll go with some of the sort of lighter tones in there. I think, you know, that just go with some of the sort of the blue and green tones that are coming through. I just think it would look beautiful. Just pick and choose. Just, I would use one of those as a focal point on that strand. I would just pick one and have that as my central drop on a neckline piece or the
Even
bottom
just
of an
one
earring.
on a chain, eh?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, if you want to just put these onto, if you wanted to say macrame, a neckline piece, and then just have one dropping as a centre point. You know, if you want to go down the textile route on your jewellery, but they're beautiful.
What
aren't
do you
they?
think with some green Light?
Definitely, it really just brings out some of the tones that you've got in that strand. So it's just really going on that gentle, feminine
Pastel.
tone. Yeah, beautiful. I can't believe that price. That's a crazy price.
Crazy! I'm about to do something that is absolutely crazy. Can I do 5 as well? I really want to do 5. Can I do 5? I love this. I have to thank a massive thank you to a lady called Tanya in Nottingham who made me a black tourmalated quartz bracelet using some gems like this with some silk or satin cord, should I say, in black and white, and it's beautiful. And I had it on at the weekend, and my mum and dad said it was absolutely beautiful. They were complimenting it, and it was this gemstone, and I thought if I could get this for you. We've brought you some beautiful solid sterling silver versions of this chain with faceted stones, but they've all been around the £20 mark. So I thought if I could bring you this with silver plated, it's on brass, silver plated, it gives you that option to have that look, but and maybe possibly a more affordable price point than what the solid sterling silver price point would be. So this is so popular, it's unreal. I'm a massive fan of it. Many of you know me, I love black and white. Adore it. I don't wear it that often, but I love it. Well, clothes-wise, I don't wear it that often, but gemstone-wise, I love it. I love to wear it, I love to have it. I love the luxury of being able to wear that monochrome whenever I feel, whenever I want. And with the 6mm, it tends to go with everything. I've not found it difficult to wear. I've not found it difficult to wear with anything. In fact, I wore my bracelet all weekend with everything I was wearing. I had every colour on under the sun, I think, this weekend. But I managed to work with everything. Yeah. So, £9.95. Great length, it's a metre. There are a few available, but not a huge quantity. So with 8 left, it's £9.95.
All that workmanship that's in there for that price.
It's the same amount of workmanship that you have in the silver, sterling silver plated, sterling silver chain, but by being silver plated instead of solid silver, you can get a more affordable price point.
And I had one of these in a kit, and actually each one of those links is open.
Right.
So it makes
yes, they are.
It makes it really easy if you want to take a piece off and add it onto something. So if you want to make earrings with different links in
you
between,
won't need to cut it, will
don't
you?
need to cut any of the links. So each link will stay integral as you want to take it off the chain and add it onto a design, which gives you so much more versatility.
It definitely does, doesn't it?
And because it's made with a slightly higher gauged wire, those links are really, really secure.
Perfect. You need secure links if you're going to be opening them, as you've said. And especially if you want to hang anything from it and add to it. With the last 2, I'm going to have to leave those there. 2 spaces. You can understand why I wanted to do that, didn't you? Citrine. Get in my life. Many of you will know there was a citrine loose gemstone the other evening with myself. It was maybe about a week or so ago now. It was round cut, it was beautiful, and it sold out. We only had, I think, 60. And I'd asked to get involved. I'd asked one of the ladies upstairs in the call centre to join me in, and she didn't manage to get in time, and we work here. So I will warn you now, you'll need to be quick. I have how many, please? 28 in this loose gem. I'm just going to get my tweezers. It is a completely natural Madeira citrine. So Madeira citrine, the gemstone and the variety of citrine that we have in our one-of-a-kind Lyrique pieces on our sister channel of finished pieces of jewellery that are sold in the four figures. I have for you 35 carat, or 35 points, sorry, of 6x4mm oval. Now it's brand new, we only have 28. So we're going to give you, and I totally disagree with this price, and if I was you, I'd get it set into jewellery and I have it valued. That's my personal opinion, but at 4x6mm, we're taking the price down to $6.95. Never been seen, completely natural, not enhanced. You get an authenticity certificate there as well. That's just the packet that it comes in. You do get a little pot. It gets delivered with a pot as well to keep it secure. Oh, forgive me. And you've also got your stickers on the back there. If you do have your, you can collect gemstones. Many of you will know, and I have to flip that around with my hand. Many of you will know with their sister channel, Gem Collector, what you do actually get is the option for a little book. You can ask call centre for it. It's a gem collector book, a folder where you can collect all your stickers for different cuts, for different sizes, for whether it be natural or not, whether it be an oval shape, whether it be a citrine, whether it be a different variety of citrine, what it may be as a gemstone. That option is there, but for $6.95, I've just bought some loose stones the other week. I tried to get the citrine version of the other one just the other night. I didn't manage to get it. I've got this for you tonight. I also have a moonstone, a Rajasthan garnet, and a fire opal in my last hour. I want all three of them, as well as this one. I would buy all of these right now. $6.95, it doesn't seem right. And in the next hour, I will be bringing you an emerald, loose oval cut emerald.
That's an amazing price for a collector's piece if you want it to be. You can set it if you want it to set it into your silver clay, maybe into your copper clay. Maybe you've got a plan to put this into something.
I keep mine in my safe.
I was lucky enough to win a large cut gemstone, and I actually was lucky enough to be able to wire wrap it because it was big enough. But these, I would keep these, and I would use them as a teaching aid. If you do talks about your jewellery, I know a lot of people go to places and talk about real gemstone jewellery and then sell their jewellery at that particular place. These are real sort of pieces you could pass around.
Well, it's the highest
pots.
quality citrine we've got. The Madeira citrine is completely natural. It's not enhanced in any way. It's VSI and clarity graded, which means very slightly included if you look at it through a jeweller's loop with 10 times magnification. Now we're at least 10 times magnification. So it's a 6x4mm, the average oval size in a solitaire ring for an engagement ring. So with a quarter of the stock already allocated, it's 35 points, so it's over a quarter of a carat, which many of you will know that's the average engagement ring size for a diamond. Quarter of a carat, you've got 35 points. I know.
That is amazing.
So it's 10 points more than an average solitaire. It's gorgeous. Are you ready for a star buy? I hope so. You do get a little pot. The pot's lovely actually. It suspends the gem in the middle. Yeah, I got mine just the other day. I love it. Right, it's star buy time. Oh, I have some green amethyst for you. You're going to love these. They are brand new. They graduate in size from your 4 to 6mm, so it will allow you to do this sort of waterfall effect, allows you to do lots with your jewellery making as opposed to just having that one size. So you might want to get a couple of them, so you've got quite a few 4mm rounds and quite a few 6mm rounds. It graduates, as I say, and it's so soft and dreamy in its colour. It's 70 carats of completely genuine Pyrite, or amber green as it has been haired, or green amethyst, however you wish to know it. Now there are not thousands of these, there are only 117. Now this is going low, lower than you ever can imagine low. It's going to a price point where you will want to get to, so that you've got yourself plenty of 4mm, plenty of sort of 5mm graduating through there to your 6mm. You want to get that graduation of size. I know it makes it so much easier for your jewellery making. It's in essence what you could do if you get two of these. It's like getting two different strands, like getting a 4mm strand and a 6mm strand with some 5mm graduating in between. It's dreamy and it's green. It's got a great clarity. It does have, let me just check. Oh, it just have wire through it, so you'll know your wire gauge will fit through. It's not beading thread that's actually gone through, it's actually a piece of wire, at least 0.24 millimetre, if not 0.6 mil through there. So you've got 4 to 6 millimetre graduation in size, approximately 31 centimetres in your strand. They're being allocated already. Such a dreamy colour, aren't they just? What do you think? Graduated rounds are a must, aren't they just? And if you get, as I mentioned, a couple of strands, it gives you that option to have a whole strand of 4 mils and a whole strand of 6 mils, or sort of probably half a strand of sort of 5 mils in between there as well. Gives you that option to have a really, really lovely waterfall style design. It takes your jewellery to another level if you have that amount of versatility. It really does, doesn't it? So, with the price point coming out, you're going to love this. Oh, all 117 of these are going to go. If you think about it, it's just what? Just over 50 people getting 2 each, and that's it, sold out. It's not many. It's not many at all. With a lot of these already been allocated, £6.95. That's it. Well done. It's wrong on so many levels, I completely agree. But it's also so right. So wrong, yet so right. And if that's you in the phone lines, thank you for joining me. It's £6.95. What do you think, Sarah?
I love these. I love using them with the regular tones of Amethyst, so to use it with your purple tones, but any of your floral tones, so the pinks, purples, your yellows, any of those floral tones work so beautifully with this gentle, gentle, peaceful green backdrop. And I just think they are so peaceful and lovely. But you can take a hot colour like that, you see, and it just will change the effect. So if you want to tone that colour down just a little bit, 1 or 2 degrees, you put something gentle and pastel with it like these, and you can make some gorgeous designs. They work beautifully together, even with the little purple ones there. Oh, they're just so calming. That's what I love about this colour tone. It's so calming, it's so peaceful. But you can use it if you use it with your gold wire, it gets a warmer tone coming through it. If you use it with your silver tones of findings, you get that real sort of almost a frosty feel about it.
I've never tried it with Sodalite before.
It works, doesn't it? Work? Yeah, because it's a floral tone, blues and greens, works together beautifully.
Oh, I do like that. I like that a lot. Totally agree, Sarah, and I'm thinking with a wee bit of Tanzanite.
Oh, definitely, because with your Tanzanite you want something that you can you can put with it that's going to have not overpower the colour of the Tanzanite, but be a sort of companion colour, and this definitely is doing that for the Tanzanite. It's been a real lovely companion, really lovely backdrop.
Lovely marriage of the gems there. This Tanzanite is going to start off the 6 o'clock hour. We're going to have a short break. I'll bring it to you on the other side of it. There are only a few available of these. If you got the dreamy nuggets of Tsavorite garnet, to put that together, I think would be a dream in heaven. And then maybe a couple of your Beryl family dropping off the bottom.
I'm just thinking, if you're maybe making jewellery for a springtime wedding where you're wanting to be maybe looking for those sort of cherry blossom type tones coming through, this is going to work beautifully for that as well.
Sounds lovely, even with the Druzy. Then we're going to have a quick break for you. On the other side, that would be pretty, wouldn't it, with the green? On the other side of this break, it's going to allow you to treat yourself to that Tanzanite I just showed to you, as well as more findings, as well as more treats. We're going to have the carnelian coming up. We've got loads and loads on the other side. Don't forget your big 5-strand bundle that's coming up. We've got our big, I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be a short break.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
How are you doing? I hope you're ready for some treats. It's Tanzanite time. I did promise it to you. Oh yes, I did. Now I don't have many. You got to trust me. You've got to trust me. As much as I want to tell you about Tanzanite and talk about this for as long as possible, I could talk about it for days on end. But unfortunately, there are 14. So they're not going to be here for long. Call me when you can. It's a really, really limited treat. It's beautiful in its quality. It's everything you look for in a Tanzanite. You look for that lovely dreamy blue. You look for trichroism, which is more than one colour at different angles when the light catches it. And you've got that. You've got these lovely purples, almost a sort of soft lilac in there, as well as these pinks and that dreamy, classy body of blue. It's there faceted for you, and they are going to be allocated quickly because the price is ridiculous. I don't think the price is real. I've got 35 carats, 2x1mm to 4x3mm. And just for an idea, just to introduce, this is something that Sara Elvin's just really, really kindly just passed to me, incorporating Tanzanite. A beauty of a necklace there for you with your wire and your chain, and incorporating some Tanzanite rondelles as we've got here. These ones that I've got have been faceted as opposed to the polish which you have here, and then there's an idea with it with rose gold, different size, but allowing you to see, oh forgive me, allowing you to see those tassels wanted to come with that necklace there. The dream look with your copper tones as well, or your sort of rose golden colour. So depending on the findings, we've got all the findings coming up for you. All the colours of findings, if you prefer the silver brush or whether the gold brush. We've got all 3 of these findings up and coming up in massive quantities very, very shortly. So they're all coming up, but that's some ideas for you of what you could do with that beautiful, beautiful strand. Thank you, Sara, they're gorgeous. So you have a really, really long strand, 30 centimetres, $17.95 for the final 14 Tanzanites. Isn't that stunning? First 3 gone, 5 in baskets. You need to be quick on this on 0800 644 655, or alternatively jewellerymaker.com is the way forward on the web or on the phone lines. Do press your button 1 as soon as you can. They're graduated, as I mentioned, completely genuine, faceted like there's no tomorrow. Can you see that reflection? Even on the table they're reflecting. And it hasn't been found since December. Nope. Well, that's a fib. 1st of January the mine closed. But it was from the 23rd of December to the 1st of January this year. That was the last that the mine in Tanzania was open for the mining of Tanzanite. And there are 4 mines all in one location. Many of you will know they're called blocks A, B, C and D. A and B, and there's nothing coming out of the ground there. C, pretty much, well, they're all closed. There's nothing coming out of any of them. But there may still be some in the ground in Block D. You're just going to have to mine another sort of 200 metres down from the 800 metres they're already mining. It's 1,000 metres, and it takes about half a day to get down the mine when it's 800 metres. So you can imagine how long it's going to take when it's 1,000 metres. That's no exaggeration. The gentlemen who were mining at the time in December would stay down the mine for 2 or 3 days before they came back up, because it took that long to climb down the mine. It's that tiring, it's that exhausting, and then to what? Find hardly any Tanzanite. Must be disappointing. Can you imagine spending 3 days, all of that hard work to get down there, mining your socks off, and you find nothing? But many of you will know, if you've been doing any research on Tanzanite, hopefully it will not be the case where a particular mining company in Block D get their way. If they do decide to mine further down, 1,000 metres down, and they do end up finding a pocket of Tanzanite, which is a moment in the earth where the Tanzanite has been able to have the right pressure, the right elements to be able to form, if that does happen, they're looking to charge $5,000 per carat. They've asked the Tanzanian government for that. Obviously, we all hope that never happens, but who knows? Who knows? It's going to be expensive to mine that far down. It's going to cost a lot. I mean, do you want to spend a whole day walking down a mine? I mean, who can do that? You can't have a rest point halfway down.
No, I know, and you've seen some photos of the mines. You know, they are just straight down. You know, and it's just to do that, the absolute sort of commitment to doing it as well.
Well, our boss couldn't do it. No. Our boss who walked the North Pole and then about 2 days later ran a half marathon, no training, and he couldn't do it. So, yeah. You would think you could, so it's tough. I wouldn't like to attempt it myself. Right, so Tanzanite's gone. Well done. If you've checked it out, congratulations. If you haven't checked out, I think there's one space, so there's quite a few of you there, so best of luck. If you love that, but you were looking for a bigger size Tanzanite, I have big pear drops of, rice bead drops almost of Tanzanite coming up in the later hour, 7 or 8 o'clock. I think it's 7. Might be 8. It's 8 o'clock for me, forgive me. I've got another opportunity for Tanzanite if you missed out on that, or if you want one to go with it. It'll be a different price point because they're bigger carat weight and darker in colour, but I'll show those to you, and again, they're going to be the last of stock. Right. I'm going to bring Michelle for you now because I got this. Oh, yeah. This makes me think of a Tahitian sunset, actually. It also makes me think of Hawaii 5-0. I love that. Producer Phil's Hawaiian shirt, stroke Caribbean shirt that he got in the UK. You get 5 strands here. Shall we go to the seaside? I love that, Phil. Is that what did you come up with that? That's lovely. Shall we go to the seaside? Oh, yes. Go on. I don't get the joke. Why don't you get it, Tom? Shell. Oh, you did get it. You just winded me up. Joker! Oh, Sarah.
I know. They're being horrible to you tonight, aren't they? Horrible.
It's all in jest, I hope. What do you mean you might be outnumbered, but what? But what? Oh, we should be looking at £18.75 for this. 5 strands of pearls. Shells. Sorry. I just got a message pop up on Facebook going, have you got any more pearls? 5 strands, you've got your coins, you've got your carved, these are really pretty. I've not seen anything like these before. These would actually go gorgeously with those carnelians. Remember the carved flower carnelians we had earlier?
Yes, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
Do you think?
Yeah, I also think those pairs of the shell, the white shell there would look lovely as well.
And your flowers, yeah. This is the design that Tink messaged in earlier.
Oh, right.
Because producer Phil made a flower with these in blue.
They make
on his
beautiful
workshop.
dragonfly wings as well.
Oh, love that idea. That was my dragonfly impression. Yeah. Leave me alone, Tom. You've got the big now. I haven't seen rectangles like this. I do love these. I want to put them in the centre of a bracelet. These. I want to put them in sort of asymmetric style necklace, long sort of chain style idea.
Yeah,
I think I like that.
They're lovely if you want to make a Y-shaped necklace as well and have them running down the front. Just have the rectangles, and then you can split them out with those petal shapes going up the neckline.
That sounds fab.
Yeah, no, they're really easy to use as well because they've got real impact, but they're quite lightweight.
Yes, you can have a big look without being weighing you down.
And so there's a lot of this sort of block colours, these bright colours around at the minute. But they're really great to wear in winter if you just want a pop of colour, but you don't want to wear a really bright outfit, but you want a real pop of colour.
You could just introduce even maybe one of them as a pendant with a black strand or a black gem. It doesn't have to be a whole strand of pink or a whole strand of any of them. Just to let you know, these are being allocated really quickly because they're £9.95 for the 5. That's less than £2 each. I'm loving it. The amount of jewellery you can make, but as far as you could push these strands, there's a lot of scope with this. 18mm for the shell carved flowers, which are these orange ones here. You've got the pink shell flat coins, which are 12mm, which are the bigger ones here. You've got the shell rectangles, which are 20 by 15mm. You've got the oh sorry, these are 20 by 15 mil. Forgive me, I thought that was right. These are top drilled for you. You have these ones, which are your 12 mil of your pastel, your white shells, and then you have your coins. Oh, forgive me, your coins are 12 mil. Rectangles are 20 by 15. 20 by 15 for the pink shell, and these are your 13 by 9mm white shell flat drops. Forgive me. So all of these for £9.95, less than £2 a strand. What a treat. Woo, that is Tropicana. You're loving the orange. I've never seen anything like these orange flowers before. I really do like these. In fact, if I was to move this to the side and to put those with it, I mean, how gorgeous would those be together? A message pour moi. Ooh, from Gemma. Hiya, Gemma. You're in Gloucestershire. Ali, what are those? Is it Gemma Crow? Oh, it is Gemma Crow. Hiya, Gemma. What are those big slabs on your left, and when are you doing them? Please, I need a heads up. Love your hair tonight, by the way. Gemma Crow. Thank you. That's one of our guest designers who I was working with the other day. We love our Gemma Crow. Asking about these big mamas. We've not done them yet, Gemma, and we're going to be doing them for you at 7:45. How big are these? Gemma Crow, I bet you wish you were on the Late Show tonight. Sarah's been working with these. Are you enjoying working with them, Sarah?
Oh, do you know, they're an absolute dream. I haven't done as much as I'd like to because I'm working with some other bits and pieces as well, but they are an absolute dream to work with. They're lovely. The colours are just so me. I absolutely love it.
Drill hole wise, you'll be able to fit at least 2 mil, 2.5 wire through them, right?
I've definitely got 1 mil straight through the middle of it, 1 mil wire, and there's plenty of room for other wires to go through them as well. So yes, you would fit at least 2 mil, I would imagine, through that hole.
You got
I haven't tried, but I will take one off the strand and try and see if I can get 2 or 3 pieces of 1 mil wire through. But the hole is very substantial in them. So if you're a wire worker, they're a dream. If you're a beader, they're an absolute must as a focal. And if you like me, like doing kamihimo and things like that, these are great pendants as well.
Fabulous! So they're coming up for you. Did I tell you? Was it 7:30? No, 7:45. 7:45. It's 950 carats for your purple agate, and it's 900 carats for your agate in your green. Oh, and they're going under £20. Ooh, ooh. They're meant to be £12.95 each. Oh, right. I love this stone. I just look at this in my house. I haven't done anything with it. I literally just look at it, and I've got a really pretty angel made for me by one of our viewers who took the time to send me a wee message and make me something. Claire, thank you so kindly. Bless her, she's been ever so patient, just standing there waiting so she could drop that off. You are a superstar. Claire, please tell me you're not meant to be finished by now. You're doing a double. That's all right. I thought you were still here and you'd already finished your shift. And I thought, poor Claire.
I love this place so much.
She loves it so much. Oh, the place you love. Not on.
Oh, you lot are all right.
We lot are all right. We're all right, Sarah. I'll take
that's
that.
All right. As long as we're okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I can deal with okay. Okay,
she's made me a lovely cup of coffee too. She's such a star.
Oh, superstars. Amelia and Claire, what would we do without them?
I know, we'd be struggling, wouldn't we?
We would be. We'd be coffeeless. But they do make a good coffee though, I tell you.
They do.
Oh, that is a skill. That should be on both of your CVs, ladies. 320 carats, it's definitely not on mine. 25 by 18mm. I love them. They are never going to come across on television the true natural beauty of them, purely just because of the way television cameras work, the way the lights in the studio strip the gemstone, almost bleach out the colour of it. It's got this natural, dreamy, it looks like, I've got an eyeshadow which is like a shimmery, creamy pearlescent beige, and it's got this amazing shimmer to each one individually. They're completely natural, your sunstone. I adore them. 6 to 7 in the Mohs hardness scale, which makes them a good gemstone to cut and have into genuine gemstone jewellery. 7 is probably one of the better in the Mohs hardness scale that you want, because actually from 0 to 10, hardest mineral being diamonds at 10, 7 is halfway on the Mohs hardness scale. Not 5, but 7. Yeah, is that something new? Did I teach you something new today? What do you mean you don't get it? I can say it's not half of, as in I'm not dividing it, But from 0 to 10, with 10 being the hardness, when you go from 0 up to 7, anything less than sort of 7 isn't as intense, isn't as strong as a gemstone to be able to be faceted. From 7 to 10, those are the hardest gems, therefore allowing them to be faceted and set into jewellery and more durable to be worn every single day. So any gemstone can be faceted. Doesn't mean it's going to be easy. It could come in at 4 in the most hardest scale, for example, like some types of fluorite, and that are 4.5 if that my memory serves me correctly. So it's not the hardest gemstone, but it can be faceted and can be shaped into gemstone jewellery. But if you want to get a good halfway, that's about 7 on the most hardest scale, which I know it sounds odd, but for your strength, you're looking for a good gem to wear every single day. You would look for a 7, and that's what this is, between 6 and 7.
Is that why it's halfway? Because you don't want anything too much sort of below, sort of.
Anything below 7 isn't good enough. Not good enough. That's not correct, but isn't as easy, isn't as durable to wear every single day. So it wouldn't be advisable to wear it every single day. Whereas 7 upwards, they're all easy to wear every single day. Great durability. So 7 works out about halfway, if that makes sense.
It does.
$9.95 is all we're looking at, and that's roughly what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 pendants. And you would charge what, at least £5 a pendant, I would hope. To goodness.
Gosh, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't need to do anything too tricky with them. I mean, if you wanted to just take maybe some sort of seed pearls and make like a little cap around the top of the where the wires would go through to create that pendant, and just enhance that beauty and bring out that sort of absolute natural qualities that is in there with the pearls around them. But I really wouldn't want to do an awful lot. Maybe, you know, have a couple of those and make a dragonfly, as I said, you know, make those into dragonfly wings and have pearls for the dragonfly's body and make a wirework piece from it, but just use 2. And I think you'd have the most statement piece of jewellery, because that's going to move around your neckline. You're going to get that sort of gossamer finish of those dragonfly wings from the gemstone itself.
Most definitely. Natural as well. Yeah. We have to leave those there because they're selling out, so well done to you. I hope you managed to get another one. It's another sellout tonight. It's really, really busy. I'm just going to jump into, pyrite nuggets. Oh, these are fab. Oh, these won't be here for long. If you've just tuned in, it's great to see you. Look at these from a distance. Hello there. Oh yeah. I know, I chat up the jewellery, it's embarrassing, I know. But I'd rather that than men, so it's fine. 14 by 11 mil to 23 by 13 mil. 13 centimetres in length, you get roughly 5 in a strand. Big, aren't they? 150 carats, they would be great rings. Great cufflinks. For what, sorry? For the men I don't want to chat up, yeah. I can chat up a man, far too scary. 150 carats. That's not my job. That's why I'm not with the man. Yeah, whatever. I'll just continue to talk to my gemstones. So, how you doing? Right, pyrite. No, I do love this. I think it'd be a gorgeous, gorgeous ring. Thinking ring, I'm thinking bracelets. I mean, I'm looking at those big spacer beads, thinking just one on a bracelet on its own.
Definitely, with lots of chain, gold chain, just have that in the centre, just as a real focal point. And just the shimmer you're getting back off those, it's like an antique mirror, isn't it? It's just amazing, that quality of light coming back off them. And I think, you know, for those sort of little black dress events, you know, these would be amazing to wear. And even with the Moonstone strand that's coming up, I think that would look beautiful together.
Most definitely. $6.95. Try and get it as soon as you can. I know I didn't really. I hope you noticed that price point. I know I didn't say it to you. I was too busy listening to what Sarah was saying. On the phone lines on the web, confirm when you can with the Moonstone, with the Dreamy Moonstone. Depends what look you want to go for. You might want to look for more of an evening look. You might want to go for a daytime look. But the option is there. You want to put it with black. That's what I was thinking actually there. Some gold findings. Silver findings. Whatever you want. Whatever you need. Do you know what I want to put it with as well? Randomly, I want to put it with some white. Don't know if it'll work, but I want to give it a go. These are the flowers I was talking about earlier that are coming up. Love them. Love, love, love. Or with the Cornelian brand new natural treat. Oh yes, this is natural golden pyrite. Oh yeah, it's not being coated. It's natural Peruvian pyrite. It's fabulous. Yeah, when did you get Peruvian pyrite? Oh, I like it with the berries. I'm calling them berries. They're just maroon pearls, but they look like berries to me. Right. Good luck on that. $6.95. It's gotta go. You gotta go. I'm gonna bring you some shell pearl. The greens. Oh, it's gone. The lovely amethyst, the Pyrite from the previous hour. Oh yes.
Oh, definitely.
Oh yes. I wouldn't have put this with peach before, but I quite like it.
Do you know, because it's, again, it's that natural background. It'll go with all those floral tones, and peach is, you know, a natural floral sort of.
Well, you get your peach
tone.
flowers.
Yeah, you do.
And the green stem.
And it just, do you know, it really, I don't know what it does. It just highlights the peach tone almost. It sort of emphasises it and makes it almost a little bit brighter somehow. I don't know. It's beautiful.
It does, doesn't it? I like green and peach. I think that might be my new colour combination. Ali Green and Peach Defoy. Not my new name, Tom, just my new colour combination. Ali Peach, yeah, my nickname is Peach at school. Yeah. Peachy. 12mm rounds. My favourite colour. Peachy. I'm thinking these carnelians next to this would go beautifully. Is it anything to do with what? A princess?
Princess Peach from Mario.
I don't know. Princess Peach from Mario? I didn't even know there was a Princess Peach from Mario. I don't know, maybe it was and it had nothing to do with it. I have no idea. Not that I'm aware of. What would you think with the carnelian?
Beautiful.
This findings pack that's about to come up. This is gorgeous. I cannot wait to do this. It's brand new. It's going to be for you. It's 47 pieces here. It's coming up in about, what, 15, 20 minutes? Not long. $6.95 for your shell pearl. Really? Really? Come on, I've got pink shell coming up for you later. How lovely would they go together? That'd be perfect or perfect. And then, if you manage to get these shells earlier, it's like the secret garden. I want to put this together. Oh, because you make your flowers and you can have these in the middle. Phil, would they work in the middle? Now you've done your beginner's course, could I put the pink shell in the middle? That would look more realistic than your blue one that you made. Your electric blue flower. Well, it was a very pretty idea, and I believe Tink loves it, so there you go. Yes, Tink dibs producer Phil's flower that he made and managed to get it. I haven't dibs anything lately, have I? I have to get my Dibson hat on. No, you won't be able to get your flower back, Phil, no. Giving it away now. $6.95. Try and get it before it goes. You gotta go. You gotta go. I love the colour. It's not, I can't even describe, it's like a herby green. Maybe it's because I was at an allotment the other day and I was looking at herbs.
It's got a sagey tone about it.
Sage, yes. Flower time. Oh, it will go with, oh yes. Oh, that would go as well. I'm going to get this pink shell back because we've not done it yet. It's coming up, and I think together they would be lovely. Lovely jubbly. Oh, if I was to make this a bundle, I would call it the secret garden. Oh, these will sell out. We've not got many of them. Only ever been seen in the bundles, never on their own, never on their Todd. Really pretty carved leaves for you. So how much? Yay, we're giving them away. Call me when you can, because these are going low. How low can you go? How low can you go? Well, we're going as low as we can go on a strand. $6.95. Say what? You didn't just do that, did you? 15mm in size, 200 carats. Anybody got time for that? Actually, we've all got time for this. Completely natural. White quartzite. Very rarely do we get any pure white gems.
No, they get lots of clear gems, but pure white is really tricky to get.
Definitely.
And to have that sort of quality, that sheen on there as well, and that cut as well. What a beautiful cut. How beautiful for your tiaras, for your headdresses, for your bridal, for your flower girls, all of those beautiful things.
And then summer festivals.
Yes. Like
because it's sunny today.
Make like daisy chains to go around the hair.
Oh yes.
Oh, they'd look lovely.
You've just reminded me of a lovely lady, if my memory serves me correctly, her name was Carol, and still is Carol. She'd take the time to message me looking for sort of our lovely rose carved shell that we had.
Oh yes.
But for yellow colour, for buttercups she's making. Some children's jewellery, and we don't have any yellow, but this might be an idea if you put something yellow with it.
Yeah.
Like, because you've made me think about that there, and maybe that with some yellow would give you that sort of buttercuppy idea.
Definitely. I mean,
but maybe without the, unfortunately, without the yellow flowers, or the carnelian flowers that we had earlier would have worked actually.
I can see that wire wrapped into 6 of those wire wrapped with those yellow into a circlet and actually on a pendant, and have the yellow maybe running through the centre just to emphasise that sort of daisy feel about
that
them.
would be pretty. Yeah. Oh, I do like daisies. They're pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, I like a good daisy. I'm not sure about that daisy perfume though.
Oh, I haven't smelled that.
I got some of it as a gift. It was very, very kind, but it just makes me sneeze. I've got hay fever, and I swear it makes me sneeze. I can't wear it.
Oh no.
It's bad, isn't it? Louise, Heather, well done to you. Helen, Nina, Jane, Alison, Julie, Lauren. I've got Tina, I've got new callers out in Nottingham, Cornwall, Sussex, Essex, Manchester. Just to let you know, I did have a couple of messages on Facebook and Twitter. I haven't got back to you yet. You weren't asking how my Yorkshire puddings were at the weekend. I didn't have any.
Oh no.
Nope.
Why not?
Because I was at the NEC at an exhibition.
Oh.
Yep, and I ended up having falafel.
Ooh.
Which was lovely.
Yeah.
But it wasn't Yorkshire pudding. I know. So I'm going to have one on Wednesday instead. Midweek. A midweek Yorkshire pudding, is that allowed?
Yes. Well, I'm from Yorkshire. It's allowed every day of the week in Yorkshire.
Yay! Yay!
Yeah.
Director Tom was saying he had toad in the hole at the weekend. Whoa, can't go wrong with a good toad in the hole.
I haven't had that.
I was speaking to a lady when I mentioned it was at allotment. I was at Aston Villa's allotment on Friday. Brilliant. It's 5,000 square feet. It's the same size as a football pitch.
Good grief.
It's huge. It's amazing. And why was I there? Oh yeah, I was finding out all about the project. Anyway, what was I telling you? One of the ladies was teaching me how to roast beetroot with some honey with your roast vegetables. Never tried this before, so that's what I'm going to try. Now, we mentioned to her about Yorkshire puddings, because you have them, am I correct, with jam and custard?
Yes.
Because it's the same mix as a pancake mix?
Yes. Typically as a child, what would happen is you'd have your Yorkshire puddings on a Sunday, and you'd make an extra batch, and then you have them on a Monday afternoon with jam as a little treat after school.
Director Tom, you can't get any higher right now. He's in my ear going, yes!
Or treacle, you know, golden syrup.
I love golden syrup.
Yeah, or even just sugar on the top of them. Yeah, just warm them up, they're lovely. But I eat them cold as well. I quite like Yorkshire puddings cold.
I like them cold, but with like meat.
Oh yes, definitely with sweet.
Store-buy time. Oh, you're making me hungry, guys. Oh, I have to say, this is possibly the most exciting findings pack I've brought you for a wee while. I love this. I got really excited. It's brand new. You're the first to see. It comes in a cute little box, which I don't have, but it's a really cute box. And we have some stunning jewellery. It's already been made up by our Sara. She's only had a wee short time with it because she's been working with other gemstones as well. You're going to get some nuggets. Yes. Oh, we're going to do the 5-strand one. Oh, sorry, I read it wrong. Forgive me. Well, that's coming up shortly. You can still get that when you've not missed it. These are your 5-star. Oh gosh, these have been going with everything, haven't they? So we've got 10 carats of purple quartzite faceted, which I actually honestly thought might have been amethyst when I first saw it earlier today at a quick glance. You've got sodalite in the same size without the faceting. They are 10 carats, they're 2 mil as well. So 2 mil on both, faceted for your purple quartzite, then your plain for your sodalite. We have so delightful Moonstone, which is a brand new strand. Now this is gorgeous because it's almost a greyish white moonstone. It's almost got the best of both, or it does have the best of both worlds. I'm a big fan of this one. Really big fan of this strand. It's quite dreamy. It's almost like a perfect cloud on a sort of silvery evening sky. I love this. You've got your pink shell. Oh, sorry, I didn't tell you the size of your nuggets. Forgive me. 180 carats of Moonstone drop style chips, and they are 11 by 8 mil to 14 by 11 mil. Big strand. Big carat weight on that as well. Biggest carat weight out of all the carat weights. 80 carats of your orange quartzite, which is this one here. They're 6 mil, as well as your 6 mil on your genuine shell plain rounds of your pink shell, which doesn't come with a carat weight because it's shell. So 5 strands, brand new Moonstone. This has just arrived. We love this. We absolutely love this. Gorgeous or gorgeous. Oh no. The shell bundle, which was shell, which we can do for a lower price than sodalite and natural brand new Moonstone, went to $9.95. You cannot match the same price with sodalite natural brand new Moonstone. You can't do that. It's not allowed. Fella. What do you mean hello? I love that. Can he do it? Yes, he can. You're actually talking to yourself now. But you asked a rhetorical question. I love that. What's that? No, he didn't say that. I'm just joking. I just heard silence listening to the clogs turning. What would a rhetorical question be? Wow! Wowza! Oh, yes. What might that be? On the phone lines of the web, well done indeed. I'm a little bit excited for you. This is lovely. Less than £2 a strand. That's not, are you serious? The Moonstone is brand new. It cannot be. Have you seen the quality of these? This cannot be less than £2 a strand. What are you doing? They are, I love this. I've got them in my ears here. I'm going, they're incredible. Yeah, you took it to less than £2. What's wrong with you? You want to do deals, don't you? Everything. Apparently he's got a list. I've just not seen it yet. I don't know who that was. Who was that?
It was Chloe.
With who though?
I don't know. I missed the first person.
Oh, an interview. What for? Our new floor manager. What was that noise for?
Oh, I thought you meant replacing me.
Not to replace you. I mean, because so you don't have to do, you and Claire don't have to do dirty doubles all the time. I want you to have a bit of a life. I want you to be able to go home one day when you actually are supposed to finish. Just one day. I didn't want you to feel that you had to do dirty doubles. We would have you.
I apologise for the hiss.
So you're going to apologise for the hiss. No need to apologise. Oh, so what was it for? Do we know?
Oh no, I'm not too sure.
We don't know. Ah. Right, $9.95 in the gallery. Hiya. Oh, I thought you said they're coming in. Awkward. Oh, they are. All right, Bessie on a best behaviour, Sarah. Set an example. Of what not to do. Right, there's nothing in box 15. Oh, but there is something in 13. 2 red pills and a coffee. Only just started the coffee though. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? I think it's fair to say I'm in love. What do you think? Are you in love too?
Aren't they just dreamy?
I don't want to take them off.
No?
They make me feel like I've got a tan.
They do. They give that beautiful tone to any skin tone. They just really lift it and lighten it. And you know, it's like putting a buttercup under your chin. You get that glow. It's just beautiful.
See, I didn't get that glow under my chin because everyone at school used to say, you don't like butter. And I was thinking, but I do like butter. But apparently it didn't glow. These, on the other hand, glow incredibly. Completely natural Mexican fire opal, the highest quality of Mexican fire opal I feel we can offer to you. I feel it's available to us. I feel that you can find in the world. It's so, so intense in its colour. Vibrant, rich, glowing. I adore it. Do you adore it or do you adore it? Love her and love. What's amazing about this strand is it graduates to an 8x4mm in the middle. Now, I would personally, when I looked at it earlier, I wanted to just completely restrand it. I'll take it down so you can see. But simply restrand this. When you see the size of them, especially the graduation, can you see how big that is? They're perfectly colour matched all the way down. I would genuinely just restrand that. Oh gosh, it's been on before. It was launched last month, which was only a couple of days ago, technically. And it launched at $19.95. What a superb chance. That's a fabulous. Oh, and to go with the findings at the end of the hour with the carnelian. Let me put these two together. What do you think? Amazing and amazing. What do you mean, do I want to see something really amazing? That wasn't a challenge fill. It wasn't challenge fill. It's definitely a challenge. £5 off for the final 30. Well, that is a reason to treat yourself. On the Late Show, we do a lot of naughty treats. On my Late Show, probably a lot naughtier than most, but you know what? I've been here, what, nearly 9 years? I feel it's time to push the boundaries. That did start when I started, actually, at the same time. So, but starters, you mean to carry on, in my mind? Definitely. Started pushing the limits. I'm going to keep doing it. Why not? The size of them, the quality, the colour, and this is all natural. That natural glow. Oh, I'm in love. I'm really pleased for you. Would you use gold findings with it? Rose gold in colour. What colour would you go for, Sarah?
Yellow gold looks amazing. Again, they work with all the tones right through, but antique bronze if you want to do some wire work with them. But the natural gold, look at that. And I would mix and match as well. I would use lots of different gold tones. So right through your rose gold, through your yellow gold, and into your antique bronze tones all the way through. Just mix and match because it works beautifully with the different tones in the strand. So don't be afraid to really go for it with these. They can take it. They've got enough, you know, power about them. They've got enough strength to be able to take all of that on top of them.
Do you know what I personally would do? As much as restrand it as I just said, this one I would have as a ring. I would take it off and I would make it a ring because it's an 8x4mm. It's huge.
Yeah. And
just have it as a main ring. And then, first time I've actually thought about it, I might even fancy colour graduating that. Like,
yeah, why not?
Like a sort of idea one of our guest designers, Mark Smith, likes to do is graduate the colour. I might get all the yellows together, all the oranges, then the darker oranges, and then through to the reds.
If you're going to graduate them like that, they're going to make beautiful earrings if you take them from the lightest right down to the darkest and just maybe just pick sort of 4 tones or 5 tones and put those onto a head pin. They're going to make the most gorgeous earrings.
Oh, there's so many ideas coming to mind with this strand. Many of you may be aware, but if you're not, I have a fire opal ring that I bought from our sister channel in solid gold. And I love it. It's 9 carat gold, and it had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fire opals on it. £49. No. Yeah. It's amazing, and it's in gold. And they're not one of them is near the size of any of these. They're all smaller than these, and it's beautiful, and they're eye clean, and they're incredible, and they're gorgeous. One of my favourite pieces of jewellery, and that's a brilliant price point from our sister channel. It was outstanding, and that was a staff discount I managed to get. Lucky here to get that. There are perks as well as getting to play with the jewellery all day. We do get a discount as well, which we're really chuffed and really fortunate to get. But what I would say is, this is for the price point you've got, we wouldn't be bringing necklaces of this calibre for £15. And what would you need to do? Add on a clasp and some beading thread?
That's it. You don't need to do anything too difficult with those. You know, maybe just if you want to make them go that little bit further, put a little bit of chain around the back.
Definitely.
I would be looking to make a feature point at the centre of the neckline, lots of chain around the back, give me enough to be able to make a bracelet and a pair of earrings as well.
I hope you get that. $14.95. Spinel, did you just say? Just like that. Just spinel. Just spinel. It's almost like he's just going to go, loose emerald. Oh, hold on. He is. Oh, do you know what? I think I love it. Just a black belt and this together. Love it. What do you think?
That just lift the whole outfit, just tones it all, brings it all together, because you've got the black belt on there and then that black neckline just really brings all the outfit together. And you know, it's just, that's the thing about jewellery, it can just really tie everything together.
Well, it finishes your outfit, doesn't it, I guess?
Yeah. Makes you feel finished, doesn't it? I mean, if you'd been
I feel finished. I wasn't complete until now.
But you know, if you're the sort of person who has to work in an office, or you know, has to wear something that's quite sort of toned down for work, yeah, you know, maybe you have to wear a suit all day, but you might be going out for a drink after work, and you could take your jacket off, you have your blouse, put that on, a pair of earrings, change your shoes,
your outfit, doesn't it?
And then you're ready to go out for an evening out.
Definitely. I think these would be dreamy as earrings. Just one or two little like treats. Well, does it look like part of my outfit? Should I do a spin? Yeah. They're not actually mine though, that's the problem. But they could be yours. Do you know, I've got on my dressing table a strand of faceted 3 or 4 mil black spinel that I just got, and it hasn't yet made the Jewellery Maker box in my my spare bedroom because I can't stop looking at it. I've not managed to put it with all my other strands yet because I literally can't stop looking at it. Showed it to my friend the other day, a gentleman, and he was just like, all right. I was like, look how much it sparkles. And he was like, all right. And I was like, but it's amazing. All right.
They don't quite get it, do they?
Yeah, no, I don't think he quite got it. I was like, what's wrong with you? I'm gonna go and knock my neighbour's door. Hello there, neighbour. What do you think? $10.95. Phil, for the first time I think ever, has said, Ali, I don't like that price. I think it's wrong. Black spinel, completely natural in every single way. It's one of the most exciting treats that we can offer. The luster that you expect from a black diamond, I would hope for and look for in a black spinel as well. One of the hardest gemstones out there. It's coming in at 8 in the most hardness scale, so it's surpassed only by your corundum family, which is sapphires and rubies, and then your diamonds. So it's a great gemstone to wear every single day. It's got a great, well, it's cubic crystal structure, exact same as a diamond's cubic crystal structure. Therefore, very, very similar in your cutting. Therefore, you can put a hard facet on it, a lot of pressure, allowing you, or a lot of pressure in your polishing, allowing you to get a vitreous luster, which is exactly what these have. Graduate in size from 10 by 3 mil to 15 by 5 mil and a 16 centimeter strand. Loving it or loving it? Just a little bit of gold chain. I know it's got silver bugle spaces in between, but with some gold chain. Black and gold, black and gold. Doesn't just work in the song, does it?
No.
Oops, sorry. So that's coming up. At the end of this hour, I'm just going to bring you some. I'm just going to bring some rabbit. All right. Going to bring you some bunnies. Butterscotch bunnies, I named these. I love these. Butterscotch bunnies. Let's get it on. Oh. 410 carats, 37 by 25 millimeter. This reminds me of my little bunny Bambi. Bambi was a butterscotch bunny. Perfect for Easter time. And now I do have Joey. This is very true. I have another bunny rabbit. These are gorgeous. That one's upside down. But just so I could show you all the strand. How cute are these? Oh, they make me think of butterscotch biscuits.
Do, don't they? They're so cute. And if you're, you know, if you have children that you want to make jewellery with, for instance, maybe you run children's birthday parties, wouldn't these be nice to have as the focal point for a piece of jewellery if you're making those with the children? But also, I think they work beautifully around the house as well.
Children? I'm not a child, I want them. I want one for a keyring.
They work beautifully around the house as well.
Wouldn't it?
Oh gosh, yeah. So a handbag charm would look amazing, but a keyring definitely, because you'd be able to find your keys. I'm forever losing my keys in the bottom of my bag, so I'll be able to find them with that on.
No, I'm the same.
Beautifully on a keyring or handbag charm. I think these would also work beautifully if you wanted to put them on something like, you know, the zips on your winter boots. Actually have them as like just
big bunnies.
Yeah, so you can actually zip your winter boots up. I'm always trying to struggle to get hold of the little zips.
Yeah.
So I've always put them on there.
Well, that's an idea.
Yeah.
11 of them approximately. Oh. I just think at Easter time, when do we ever have chances for bunnies? I would get this and put it by. I know I'm thinking Easter, but I actually would put it by.
Because you don't know whether they're going to come round again before Easter. You just don't know.
Well, these are the last of stock, so
well,
it depends. They might reorder them, they might not. I don't know. They've been popular, so you would hope they would. But no, my luck, I always miss it. I miss everything.
No, I always miss loads of stuff because I'm on the shows, so miss out.
I'm blinking, I missed it. Don't let that happen to you at $9.95. Check it out while you can. Hee-hee. Talking, yeah, the bunnies are going to sell out. Best be quick on that one. Butterscotch bunnies. Now, no way. Sorry, that sounded quite manly there, didn't it? No way. I've just found out. Right, hold on. Let me get my head around this. Natural emerald, slight oiling to it, but my oiling you could do yourself as a treatment, so I don't really class that as a treatment, but it's been oiled. Other than that, natural. This emerald, I know I'm playing with tweezers. This emerald, with the final 9, you need to call me now, because this emerald is going to match the price of the butterscotch bunnies. A loose emerald gem.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd hear myself say that in a sentence. An emerald is going to the same price as a butterscotch bunny. In fact, it probably will never get said again. 39 points. It's your only chance with me to get it at $9.95 with the only 9. It's a 4x6mm oval cut. Oh, sorry. Oval cut emerald. It's been slightly oiled, and that's it. It's gone across the table. The genuine Brazilian emerald.
Oh no.
That's the first time that's ever happened to me. I don't know where it is.
Oh, got it.
You got it.
Yes.
Thanks, Amelia. Well done, Amelia. I found something. Thank you, Amelia. Forgive me, we've not got the best tweezers in the studio for looking at these, and it's purely because we don't usually get tweezers that we don't have a safety net. No, we don't. Oh, I need to polish it now. That's the only problem. Thank you. I've got a million tweezers now. As it's such a dainty quality, our tweezers are quite, for jewellery making, we tend to have sort of bigger gems. So as I've only got 4 left. Do try and check them out. You've got 30 days to make your mind up, but for a natural, well, slight oiling, to your emerald, 39 points. Bigger than most people's engagement rings in size. Yeah. Over 1/3 of a carat. It's yours for $9.95. You get your certificate, you get a little pot that it comes, the pot comes separately, so what you will get is your gemstone in this packet here. So it will be within this packet. You've got your authenticity certificate here. Oh, sorry. And then on the back of it, you've got all of your stickers. So if you want to have your booklet, it's a 6x4mm, and then what you will also get is a little pot that comes separately, and within that pot it's a clear pot, and it suspends the gemstone in mid-air in between your pot, so you can really enjoy it.
They're great, those pots, because you can turn it over, you can look at the table, you can look at the coulee, you can look at the sides, you can look at every angle of the gemstone.
Absolutely.
And they're just amazing. And if you you know, the sort of person like I am that loves every aspect of genuine gemstones, to own something like this is just an absolute treat.
Well, if you think one day I'd love an emerald to get engaged with, one day I'll buy an emerald and I can put it in an engagement ring at a later date, or you can get a piece made. It doesn't have to be an engagement ring, it could be, I don't know, something special, 30th birthday, 60th birthday, 80th birthday. It could be an anniversary gift. It could be, you could just give it as a gem and pass it down the family in generations, a family heirloom for £10. They've gone, good luck. I hope you manage to get it. It's star buy time. I love that. I think the emerald was, as it was the same price as a butterscotch bunny, was trying to be one and boing off the table. That's exactly what was happening there. Bindings pack. So it comes in this cute little box. You've got your 8 different compartments, and within these 8 different compartments, you're going to get 47 pieces approximately, plus 20 carats of carnelian gemstone nuggets. So let's get this show on the road. These carnelian nuggets literally were glowing earlier when I came to see them. Like natural lava. Captured in a gem. They've all been drilled for you, so it's a whole 20 carats of genuine nuggets. You've then got yourself in there a mixture of findings from toggle clasps. You've got shepherd hook earrings, you've got S hooks, you've got oval links in your chain, you've got jump rings, you've got beads, you've got fancy charms, and plus your nuggets of 3 by 2mm. So, earrings, shepherd hooks. You have for yourself 2 pairs of these. 4 pieces or 2 pairs. They're 17 by 8mm. Are they? Is that not the S clasps? 18 by 10mm for your shepherd hooks. It's all based on copper with gold plating on top, so you get 2 pairs or 4 components, however you wish to look at that. We then have your chain, your oval link chain, which again, gold plating on top of copper. Lovely links on that. That's the oval link, which is approximately 4 by 2mm, and you get a metre of that. There's your S clasp that we're talking about. Your S clasp you get 2 of, and they are 17 by 8mm. You've also got your toggle clasp, which is approximately 22 by 12mm. You get 1 of these, plus you get these. These are really fancy. Now, you could go as far as to call, they're called fancy charms, 14 by 11mm. You get 4 of these, so if I tilt that up there, you can see. There's 3 holes, 3 hoops at the bottom, and then 1 hoop at the top, which you can't really see because my finger's in the way. There you go. And then you get your beads, 15 of these. Oh, these are sort of shaped, actually. These are really pretty, actually. If I move these out of the way, you'll be able to see them a little bit better. They are 3 by 2mm, and you get how many? Oh, sorry. What a numpty. And then you've got your jump rings, 20 jump rings. They are 6mm jump rings, you get 20 of them. And the beads you get 15 of. 3 by 2mm they are. 15 of these, 20 of the jump rings. So 47 pieces in your findings in total, plus all of your gemstones. 20 carats of carnelian nuggets. All coming in your cute as you like little matrix box. Now, Sarah's made some jewellery with this. Oh yeah, wait until you see it. Sarah, did you enjoy working with this findings pack?
Oh, it's just a delight.
Was it?
Absolute delight, because you've got so much in there that you can use with lots of different things. But those carnelian in there are just beautiful as well.
Thank you.
There we go.
Oh wow! So you've incorporated carnelian with some, is that moonstone, I'm guessing?
That's moonstone, and we've got some
cranberry pearls. I'm calling them cranberry, they're maroon pearls.
Yes, and the little spacer beads are in there. We've got those little charms, as they're called, but I've used them there for to separate those 3 chains out. So really, really easy to use. just using beading thread in between there and just graduating those strands just a little bit to create that beautiful neckline piece, and using the chain from the kit around the back of the neckline. And then I've used those charms again in the earrings.
Ooh.
And using part of the deal that's coming up on the clasps, those hearts at the bottom there, to be able to just create that little bit of a charm if you want to use them that way.
It's gorgeous. So you've used the shepherd hooks and the jump rings with that as well, and the connectors. And then some of the maroon pearls, which are coming up later.
Yeah, so very simple sort of chandelier style earrings, but great for an evening out or where you want a little bit more movement. And then just a really, really simple neckline piece using one of the Moonstone and using those S clasps at either side just to create a little focal.
And again, and that same chain.
And the same chain.
That chain seems to go on for a long, long time, doesn't it?
It's gone on and on and on.
So, with what, 3 pieces of jewellery, incorporating some pearls as well, Moonstone as well, $7.95.
I've got loads of the carnelian left as well.
Loads of carnelian nuggets left as well.
Yes.
$7.95 for all those findings. So all that's been added in there is some Moonstone, which we've had, which we've got coming up with the clasps. And that's it. That is it. So, and the pearls, which are coming up. These are the pearls that we had earlier. Sorry, we were showing you. You can see how lush they look with the carnelian. Loving the carnelian nuggets. I'm not gonna lie, they were glowing earlier. It was unreal. When I walked into the studio, we were looking at them almost in the dark. And these are coming up, which you can incorporate with this this selection, I suppose you could say, later. That's a brand new strand of carnelian coming up. These I love, and these are the clasps that I was talking about and using. These are coming up later. Got lots of them coming up actually, as in you get a lot of clasps as well as lots of quantity. It's going to be fun, it's going to be special. I hope you get involved as soon as you can on these, because this is a brand new pack for me. This is something that's been made up recently, just with feedback from what you've been mentioning. I know some were getting made today in the office as to what everybody's been asking for. What do you want? Is it findings? Is it having some gemstones but more of your chain, more opportunities to get your S clasps, to get your jump rings, to get your beads, to get them and connectors, fancy findings? That's what you've been asking for, so that's what we're creating, and at a price point that's so easily affordable. I mean, $7.95 for 47 pieces of your findings and 20 carats of gemstones. I think that's fantastic, isn't it? And it comes in a display case. It'd be a gorgeous gift for someone for £10. Do you want me to put it all in the box so you can see how it's going to display? Because for me, what you want is a sort of easy, compact gift, isn't it?
It is. It's
perfect to give to somebody, easily packed away, tidied away.
And
I think it's fantastic.
These are, you know, if you're a jewellery maker, you know, it's time to think about, you know, maybe you're going to be doing a Secret Santa or something like that. Wouldn't this be a lovely one to send to somebody? If you know they're a jewellery maker as well, or, you know, maybe see if you've got somebody who you work with who's looking at trying to get involved into jewellery making, this, and maybe send them, you know, a strand, or, you know, they're going to be able to make some beautiful jewellery from it.
They're gorgeous. Everything about it. I'm putting it together and it's making me think, you know, the sewing kits you can buy, the little sewing kits, some of those are more than this price point, and it's got a few needles and some a safety pin and a...
Yeah, they get those little travel boxes. They're more than this, aren't they?
Yeah.
They haven't got very much in them at all, have they? Just a few threads, a couple of needles, some safety pins, maybe a button. That's it.
It's crazy. I'm just going to quickly put that lid on and then I'll go to a very, very short break. But how lush is that as a little gift box? You pay more for a pack of fancy cards these days. Isn't that lovely? Delivered like that. That's fab. I'm really chuffed for you. I think that's fantastic. Oh, and out in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. I am. Yeah, I am. I know. What is that all about? $7.95. I'm going to be in Renfrewshire soon. Oh yes, I'm going to a ball. Why? I've been invited to a ball at the Hilton. Other hotels are available, like the Travelodge and Marriott. 06777 and 655. You can join me on that, or you can join me on the web, whichever is most convenient. Try and get it before it goes, because that will go, because it's brand new and it's awesome. And I will see you on the other side of a very, very short break with our Sara and the rest of the team.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
To Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, it is so good to see you and it's lovely to meet you if it's your first time watching. I'm Ali Defoy and I've got Sara Elvin as our guest designer tonight. We don't usually get guest designers on the Late Show. It's a little bit of a treat for us. I don't know what we've done to deserve this, Sara.
Well, I don't know what I've done to deserve this. You've given me some beauties to play with this evening.
Yay.
Yeah, the lovely gemstones and findings.
Oh yes, and I did get a sneaky peek at one of the bracelets. In fact, it's a bangle, in fact, isn't it? That Sara's been working on with a big agates. These are immense. Did you ever think when you were on your way to work today, Sara, that you would get anything as big as this to work with?
No, all is beautiful and just focal, absolute focal points, and just blown away, absolutely blown away. The patterns, the striations, the colour, everything about them is just amazing. And those cuts as well, they just have everything going for them.
7:45, don't miss out. I know our own very own Gemma Crow guest designer as well wants to get involved. So you get to play with them, but Gemma gets the chance to get them.
I know, that's it.
Oh, it's a tough one. It's a tough one as a designer, isn't it?
It's hard, it is sometimes very hard for us, but you know, we get to enjoy playing with them and creating beautiful designs, and it's not like, you know, it's not a difficult job, is it?
Well, for me it would be, there's no way I'd be able to do it. Also coming up tonight, your Superstar buy plus your 8:30 star buy, these carnelian and maroon pearls. How much do you love these two? Oh, sorry, forgive me. Carnelian is coming up for you in the it is 8 o'clock hour, but it's not 8:30. That's going to be some sapphires. I just got them out to show you these. It's going to be within the hours. Keep your eyes peeled in the 8 o'clock hour. Less than an hour from now. Lots and lots coming your way. These are your shaded sapphires, which, oh, brand new, and as echoing my producer, they are amazing. Really, truly amazing. These are coming up with huge 35 carats of shaded sapphires. Your classic sapphire, 110 of these, brand new, 2x1mm to 4x2mm on a 24cm strand. These are very special. Very much looking forward to these. As well as the findings pack, which is in this hour actually. All those findings plus the moonstone that Sara was working with. Looking forward to that. Right, kunzite time. As if, you can't just do kunzite like that, can you? Well, how's about, yes. Yes, we can. 80 carats of genuine kunzite. The gemstone, of course, that George Frederick Kunz had named after himself. If you're going to have a gemstone named after yourself, make it feminine, elegant, something the ladies are going to love. Well, you do have to discover it first. That's true. All right, Tom. Direct Tom. It's not like you can just name a star after yourself. Have you got a star named after yourself, Tom? But you own a bit of the moon. You own, what part of the moon do you own? You don't know the exact grid reference. You have got a certificate saying you own a part of the moon. Someone bought my producer, director, sorry, just no one would buy it for Phil, he's saying. Someone bought you a part of the moon, an acre on the moon. Right. And when are you going to take up that acre? When are you going to play there? What are you going to do with that acre? When we move there, you're going to, right. Is it just me, or is Tom on another planet?
Well, I think he's on the moon.
He wants to be. Boom, boom. Right, easily distracted by this lot. You know he's going to go low, don't you? You do it on purpose. You try and distract me. Talk about moons. Talk about. I can't believe you own an acre on the moon. Now this should be £40. How much was your acre of the moon that you're never going to see? You don't know. It was a gift. Someone just write you a certificate and pretend they got you a bit of the moon. It's official. Official by who? The Moon Authority. The Moon Government. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. I own an acre on the moon. Do you really now? Yes, I do. I have a piece of paper to prove it. Have you got a picture of it? Can you see your acre? Whoa! Huge drop. Oh my gosh. Who would have thought you could own kunzite for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces, roughly, for not even a pound, what, not even £2 a piece? Can you get kunzite anywhere for £10 for one piece? Never mind £2 per piece.
So, I mean, I don't know anywhere I could get kunzite anyway to make jewellery from, other than the JewelleryMaker.
No.
But if you
finished
could,
pieces of jewellery you can see, but not loose kunzite.
No. And if you could, it wouldn't have a drill hole through it. So
yeah, it'd be a nugget.
You'd have to.
And these are clean as well. Look at the clarity on them.
I know. And how feminine is kunzite?
It epitomises femininity, doesn't it?
It does. It's so beautiful. And that price is just out of this world. It really is amazing.
Hold on. The amount you've just taken off this, were these $34.99? 30. Hold on. Whoa. So you've taken £20 off, which in essence means you can buy 2 for the price of 1. Right. All right. My screen hasn't been working tonight for some reason, so I've not seen any of you, so please forgive me. But in 1995, 7x5mm, 20x12mm, they graduate up to 16 centimetres. Jacqueline Silva, Aisling, oh, I've said that right, I don't know if I have, in Greater London, forgive me. Kathleen, well done to you, congratulations. California, Tiny Weir, Hertfordshire, Kent, well done indeed. That's not right. That's not even, that wouldn't even cover one person for a meal in a restaurant. You know, you pay what, £30 per head?
Oh, easily.
Even £25 per head for a meal.
Easily.
And we need to eat, I get that, but still.
I mean, that's before you add the bottle of wine and pudding.
Fizzy pop.
Pudding on the end, you know, and all the rest of it.
Oh, you've got to have the pudding. See, exactly. 1995, that's not right. That is £20 for kunzite. I know what lowest, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you it's the lowest ever, but it is the lowest ever. That on its own would be one of the most amazing kunzite rings. Or pendant. I would probably have the big one as a pendant. The phosphorescence that kunzite has, the natural glow that it gives off, the clarity on these is unreal. Do you know how many people in the world try to get clarity in a kunzite? Jokers in the pricing team upstairs. Who allowed this to happen? I'm hoping my boss isn't here tonight. I'm hoping he's not in the studio, in the buildings. Is he here? I hope not. Oh no, actually, if he's not here, it means he might be watching. If he's watching, that means the phone's going to ring, that means that gallery's going to be buzzing, and that means I'm going to be in trouble. Because I should not, as a presenter, as an accredited jewellery professional, bringing you kunzite, I should not be at 1995. Lancashire, Tiny Weir, Herefordshire, Kent. Oh my word. Hull, well done to you, Pamela. Oh, I've got a Hull player in my fantasy football league team. Sorry, it's got nothing to do with it really, has it? We don't often get ladies and gentlemen from Hull. I'm excited. Pamela's in. Forgive me, Pamela, if you're a regular viewer or maybe you have a daytime or an evening show. But it's lovely to have you. Lovely to have you in California joining us. California. Oh, that's not the song, is it? Is that the song? Did I sing the tune right? Oh, did I? Oh, yay! 1995. I can't really get my head around this. 1995. That's wrong. That's so wrong. It's so special. So wrong. That's not right. I'm not going to sulk, but I might pout, yes. Hold on a minute. I can't do it on demand. I can only do it when it's real. I cannot pout on demand. Leave me alone. Right, hold on. We have a gemstone from Spain. Andalusia. Could it be? Yes, it could. Andalusite. That's the one. To be fair, actually, I believe this is our Govea Andalusite. Have you never seen it before? Oh, it's an incredible gem. You never heard of it? It's the first time you've ever seen it. So that will explain the price point that you're wanting to take this to if you've never seen it before. Have you ever seen Andalusite before? I'm guessing you may have. In fact, my memory serves me correctly. Have you been to Andalusia?
No, I've not been to Andalusia, but I've seen Andalusite before, and I just am captivated by it. It's like spices captured in a gemstone. It's got that warmth and that just a lovely glow from the inside. It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone.
It truly is. It's not from a particular gem family. It sort of stands alone in that way. It's a wonderful gem. Everlasting colours of autumn. You get rich hues, the reds, the burgundies, scarlets, deep rustic browns, natural in this gemstone, completely natural. Govea Andalusite is near sort of Minas Gerais region in Brazil, which is exactly where this is from. It is, in fact, now it has gotten my information that it's Govea Andalusite, but it doesn't say that on your screen. But it is completely natural Brazilian Govea Andalusite. It was first discovered in Andalusia in Spain. Many of you will probably have guessed that from the name. It's a wonderful gem. Polymorph of a sillimanite and kyanite, if you've heard of those two. Have you heard of sillimanite and kyanite?
I've heard of kyanite.
So it's a polymorph of those two gems. We might have some kyanite coming up later, actually. What you've got is a gem that's really, really difficult to cut, because when you cut Govea Andalusite, the thinner and sort of longer you cut the gem, and sort of emerald shapes and baguette shapes, it gives you sort of a chance to separate the colours a little bit better, because it is a gemstone that's exceptionally vibrant. What you can see is more than one colour at once, which is quite unusual, because normally you have to see one colour at one angle and a different colour at another angle. It's phenomenal, it's extraordinary, exceptionally rare, but it's one of the most pleochroic gemstones out there, where you can see different colours when the light hits it at different angles. So many of you may have heard of Serra de Camelino, which is in Govea, which is in Minas Gerais region of Brazil, which is where it's mined. It's exceptionally rare. Beautiful in its colour, beautiful in its quality, and the pleochroism allows you to get the reds, allows you to get the oranges, allows you to get those burgundy tones, allows you to get those cinnamon tones, honeys, all at once. Now you can rarely see that on the television, but when you get this home, oh my goodness gracious me, and the size of these is immense. Now approximately, we only actually really got sort of one big parcel. The best parcel we ever got was approximately 2,000 to 3,000 carats. No, this is down to 1795, and I have 55 carats in one strand for one person. So if you were to divide this, sort of, say it was a maximum about 3,000 carats, if you were to divide that by 55, and bear in mind this is 3,000 carats between ourselves, our sister channel Gems TV, and other pieces of Andalusite that we've got, what sort of 54? That means 54 people. If we were to make 50, how many did we make of these, please? 14. Right, this is all we have left from how many, roughly? from 40. So, if you think about it, one parcel, we would be lucky to get about 2,000 to 3,000 carats. For a 55 carat strand, that would only amount to about 54 people getting some. We only managed to make 40 strands. Bear in mind our sister channel would have got the pieces, the calibrated pieces to set into gemstone jewellery. Well, this is gonna fly. Enjoy it. It's a rare gem, it's a collectible, it's not a high street stone, it's not one I would never have known it existed unless I joined the Genuine Gemstone Company. As accredited jewellery professional, you still rarely see andalusite. I went to a meeting at the GIA, which is the Gemological Institute of America. They have offices in London, and I was meeting some of the ladies, and you know, I was overwhelmed, I was over the moon, because so many people were mentioning gemstones that I've brought to you at this company they'd never, ever, ever seen in real life. They'd seen in pictures, they've heard of, they knew all the chemical structures of it, the crystal structures of it, they knew everything about it, but they'd never actually seen one in real life. The amount of people said, you've actually seen a Tsavorite garnet, you've actually seen an andalusite, you've actually seen an Ethiopian opal. A lady had never seen one. Studied gemology, was a gemologist, and had never ever seen a natural Ethiopian opal with her naked eye. I showed her a video of a strand, a whole strand that we had on Jewellery Maker. She couldn't believe her eyes. I think we get a little bit blasé sometimes. But when you walk into work and you're surrounded by gemstones, it's hard to comprehend that some people in the world, and a lot of people in the world, majority, experts in their field, have never ever seen this gem.
Lots of jewellers may never have seen these gemstones.
Oh, absolutely. And that's with no disrespect.
No, it's because they, to a certain extent, you know, they're not necessarily on the high street, if you like, in those mainstream jewellers. They're not the sort of gemstones they can get enough of to be able to produce
lines and lines
for those types of jewellery shops.
Absolutely. You've got yourself a real connoisseur piece. I'm really sorry, I'm going to have to move on this one at $14.95. I don't have many, if any, left. We only had about 9, so well done. Can't believe you got andalusite there. Now this, wait till you see, I love this. Love, love, love. Had my eyes on this all night. Fantastic. Made with some Sunny Silks. Hello. Antique bronzy in your findings. Oh yes. Hello there. Peaches, perfect peaches. So you're getting 3 strands, Moonstone Cornelian and Botswana Agate. Now this is using, if I can see correctly, just 2 of the strands. Your pear shapes and then 1 of your ovals. Oh wow. So you have yourself 230 carats of pear-shaped Botswana agates, 20 by 15 millimeter pear shapes. I love these. This reminds me of the logo for my brother's company. It's orange and greys. I love that. You don't often get orange and greys. That's why I find it quite unusual. I love that. Cornelian of 120 carats. 11 by 9 millimeter ovals for you, and then my favorite strand, peach moonstone, graduated in size, 65 carats, and so beautiful. The peaches, the shimmer that these are giving you naturally, gotta love this. Oh, hello there. Oh yes. Yes, 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 I'm a lover. We do have some great clasps coming up, but what was used in the peach sort of featured design, the Perfect Peaches necklace, was using antique bronze, so you've got opportunities for that as well. 8 by 6 mil for your oval shapes and your peaches to 13 by 8 millimeter. So it's a 28 centimeter strand for you. And you get 3 strands, not 1 or 2, but 3 for $18.95 for a should-be price. Oh, now this isn't a star buy. Star buy is coming up shortly. Your star buy first one in this art is going to be your rose gold and silver, rose and gold findings that I've been showing to you in colour, and the white moonstone of 85 carats. You are taking it, whoa! You are taking that down. Did you have it? You did as well. My director Tom's just said, I've had a sharp intake of breath as well. Ooh, $11.95.
Wow.
I would pay that for the, I'm not gonna lie, I would pay that for the peach moonstone on its own.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, what a collection of gemstones you've got there, and what versatility with all those different tones and shapes. Just a lovely, lovely collection, and perfect for this time of year. We're just coming into those sort of, you know,
autumnal tones,
yeah,
aren't we?
definitely. But these take you right through the year, I feel, and I love using these with my peach tones, with my soft pinks. Put them with your smoky quartz tones, take them through and put them with your
bronzite, maybe.
Yeah, definitely bronzite, pyrite, all of those tones, those real rich metallics, bronzes, earthy tones. But then put them with some of your brighter tones. So if you've got some bright yellow, jadeite, for instance, or something like that, where and you can put that in there and have that little pop of colour just popping straight through, and they'll take it beautifully. And they take all that, you know, antique bronze wire, like on the display piece there, just is a match made in heaven.
Oh yes, match made in heaven for $11.95. Do try and check these out as soon as you can, because these are not going to be here for long at all. Not at that price. Not when you can make a necklace such as this with only using how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stones. 8 stones are all that were used for $11.95. A little bit of sari silk, but you could recreate that design maybe with some organza ribbon. You might have some brown organza at home. I know I do.
Or a bit of, if you've got any satin cords as well.
Satin cords.
Leather cord would look
leather
amazing.
cords would look lovely, yeah.
Yeah, or your suede. Yeah, definitely. You know, and do mix all your sort of, you know, what I call the hard and soft textures together. So your textiles around the neckline will work beautifully, and then you've got that sort of harder element with the wire work around the front, making that chain. Just looks lovely. I love that mix as well.
Brilliant. Out in Colorado's dropped us a message. Thank you very much. You have said, hiya. You've said there's an old joke about gullible tourists buying the Brooklyn Bridge in New York. Maybe it's the same as people now selling acres on the moon. Lol. If I'm correct here, London Bridge, yeah. But didn't someone think they were buying London Bridge, but they weren't. They were just buying another bridge down the road.
Yeah.
And they bought the whole bridge and packed off and sent it to America.
I think they thought they were buying Tower Bridge, but they bought the bridge that is actually called London Bridge.
Yeah, they bought just the bridge next to it, and then realised, like, where's what? That's not the bridge we bought, but they bought the wrong name. That got me in stitches. I was like, how could you spend that amount of money and not realise you bought the wrong bridge?
I know, but the bridges in London are named funny because Westminster Bridge is not in Westminster, and Vauxhall Bridge is not in Vauxhall. They're all sort of mixed up.
They've done
They're a bit further down the river.
Us all.
Yeah, it's very confusing.
I'm easily confused as it is. I know where the Millennium Bridge is though, because I used to live opposite that. Yeah, that was lovely to walk along. Did I hear what? What are you up to in there? Labradorite. Oh. Amelia was sneezing and she didn't realise anyone heard her, but until Director Tom was saying bless you.
Oh.
Active listening from our Tom. There's a first. Funny thing, it didn't even hear me. 9 by 5 mil to 17 by 6 mil, 25 centimetre strand. I've just had my producer tell me, if you're just watching for the first time, you'll be thinking, what? My producer just said to me, oh, we're going to take this to the lowest ever price. That'll be nice. That will be nice, yeah. That'll be very nice. That would be lovely. The gemstone thought to be well, in fact, it was the favourite gemstone for the ladies and gentlemen voting in 2012 and 13 for Jewellery Maker's favourite gemstone. Wow. Labradorite in such an easy shape to work with is down to $6.95. Now surely that's a giveaway.
It is. It's just absolute giveaway, and it's just such an easy gemstone to work with. It goes with all different tones because it's almost like silvery neutral, if you want to call it that. You know, it's got that beautiful silver grey tones coming through, but then you've got all that optical effect, and I want to put it with that Moonstone that's coming with that findings kit, because the two optical effects work beautifully hand in hand. They just look gorgeous together.
Together, forever.
Yeah, nice.
So it's brother and sister together with your Moonstone and your Labradorite, same family, the Feldspar family. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, £6.95. I was playing It the other day with my friend's daughter. Playing It, Cousin It. So she was putting all my hair in front of my face, and then she couldn't find me. She was like, "Where are you?" And she couldn't find me. I was pretending to be Cousin It. Do you not remember that?
I do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I made it a game. I don't know if it was an actual game for anyone else's life. My brother and I used to play it. He thought it was really funny to comb all my hair over the front of my face and then walk me around.
I used to have really, really long hair, so yeah.
What, sorry?
I used to have really, really, really long hair, so I used to do that quite a lot. You know,
it's fun,
the glasses on, yeah.
It's loads of fun. I loved it. $6.95. You are missing out. For just $6.95. Now I don't know how it's going to look, but I want to give it a wee try with this Tsavorite garnet. And here's hoping Phil doesn't get his hands anywhere near, oh sorry, diopside even, doesn't get his hands anywhere near after what he did with the Tsavorite garnet. Ooh, loving this strand. Yes, we can go to the starbuy now, Phil. That is allowed. Were you asking me if we could go to the starbuy there? You're asking direct to Tom. All right, you don't really care what I think then, is it? Are you ready for your starbuy? Good, let's do it. Starbuy time. Starbuy time. Now, these findings we all get excited about. They have been seen before, but never together like this. This is something new, I know. I know. So, the Moonstone that we've just been having a look at, that Sara's worked with in her designs earlier today, and she's got more to show you as well. It's not just one or two treats. We've got a lot of jewellery made up by our wonderful Sara, who's taken the time to join us on the Late Show tonight. This is your white Moonstone. You get 85 carats in your pear drops. You've got a huge graduation size, and you have yourself the natural Feldspar family, as many of you will know. And this is the white Moonstone. So with your Moonstone, you look for that natural shimmer from within, but with a white Moonstone, it's almost like a shimmer you would expect on a mother of pearl. Mother of pearl shimmer, lovely, elegant, soft, feminine, really pretty. 8 by 7 mil, they graduate up to 13 by 11 mil. It's a 19 centimetre strand of pear shapes for you. And you have a dreamy, elegant, feminine strand. Doesn't that just finish an outfit? Oh! And then, findings galore. Now, how many do we get of each type? 10 of each. So, you can use them together as a slider clasp, or you can separate them, do what Sara's done, and use them as individual pieces, as charms, or as feature pieces, I guess.
Yeah, they work, you know, beautifully. And if you want to, I've taken two separate pieces, two separate clasps to make those drops at the bottom of the earrings. But you can actually, they're very malleable, and when you take them, they come joined together, and the links at the top are in opposite directions, but you can twist them.
Right.
So, because they're so malleable, you can actually twist the circles at the top
and put them
facing the same way. Because one's facing,
they're currently sideways, aren't they?
Yeah, one's sort of facing 90 degrees the opposite direction of the other one, and that's so it sits flat against the neckline when it's actually a clasp. So you don't have an uncomfortable clasp. Yeah. But you can actually, if you want to just use one of those, I've used two separate parts, but two separate clasps, but you could actually just twist the top round and actually get that facing the same direction. Just use your flat pliers and just do it gently and slowly.
And looking at it actually, from one of them, if I just slide this out, because there's a little groove in it.
Yes.
Where you just simply slide it out.
you do.
But where that groove is, in fact, I don't even need to slide it out to do this. You could have that as a pendant because of the way as you mentioned, without turning it, it's actually a pendant on its own.
It is indeed. And you know, I can see these running around a chain, lots and lots of different ones of them just as charms, you know, just on a chain bracelet, just lots and lots of different hearts. And if you wanted to add a birthstone charm onto the bottom of each one, how lovely would that look?
That would be. And you've made earrings with them. We've seen the earrings as well, the silver earrings as well.
Yeah, I just added the moonstones onto the bottom. So if you wanted to make that into a charm, that sort of style, and actually put it onto a charm bracelet, that would work beautifully.
For £17.90, you have 10 separate clasps of each colour. So that's 30 clasps, 10 in your silver brush, 10 in your rose gold, and then 10 in your yellow gold plating, all brush finish. But there could be 20, in essence, separate findings per colour, because you can separate them, as Sarah's done, in earrings and in pendants, as feature pieces, or for clasps, whatever you wish. Clasp, if you want to use them clasps wise, you're getting 30 clasps. If you want to use them separately, you're getting 60. Depends how you want to look on it. And you've got yourself, I mean, this might sound crazy, but could you alternate them in colour? Because it's making me think of the Russian wedding band. Alternate them from rose gold to yellow gold to silver in colour, and alternate them all the way around and just have a necklace like almost of links.
You could, and just put, you know, if you wanted to put a jumping and a bit of chain in between, just to separate them out, yes, you could just do that around your neckline. I've used them on that central necklace just as a holder to take the chain through. I've actually put the chain through at the ends there. To just have another design feature just to hold that chain. So I've used the closed ones there just to hold that chain around the neckline. So you've got lots of different ways to be able to use them. Don't just think about them as clasps, think about possibly you might want to use the closed ones or the to put some polymer clay in. Because you could bake these with your polymer clay in the centre of those heart shapes. You could possibly set them with resin. I don't know how easy that would be to do, but I'm sure you could put resin into the centre of them. So you've got lots you could do. You know, you could even try putting, you know, using your friendly plastic through the centre of them.
That sounds a fantastic idea, and I'm just working out in my little head. £15 is what you would pay for the clasps alone. So we're £2 more for the moonstone.
That strand of moonstone is amazing.
That strand of moonstone is an £11.95 strand, right? Should be, in my head. I would pay £11.95 for that. I think the quality of them, the size of them, the shape of them, the carat weight, they've all been specially picked for their quality. Look at that. Look at that there.
You know, you could just use a single one like I did on the pendant, you know, and just have that as a feature. You don't need much with these moonstone. They are so eye-catching on their own, and if you use them, the smaller ones I've used for the earrings, I think they're just going to be like a really great everyday pair of earrings, but they've got enough about them to be able to just hold their own. They're so lovely.
Angelic. I'm thinking bridal all the way, 100%. £17.90. Amazing, 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 amazing. Enjoy them, do not miss out. They are fabulous. Best of luck to you on those. Right, what was that? Chrome dioxide. The carat weight is immense, the colour is unreal. Completely natural gem coming from Siberia in Russia. Do you want to see the mine? This is in working operation, usually June and July, if it's a really, really hot, I know that looks ridiculous to say hot, but if it's warm, that's around June, July time. If it's warm, you might be able to get some in August, but likelihood is not. Yeah, the mine's more than likely going to be shut just now. It's only open for 2 to 3 months of the year, so for the other 10, 11 months, the other 10, 9 months, depending on the weather, it's shut. So therefore you can't mine. Now normally when you mine you get really, really tiny carat weight, 1-2 mil round in size is what you would normally get of diopside. Nothing near these sort of sizes. These are 6 by 5 mil to 12 by 7 mil. Anything over half a carat in a Russian diopside is exceptionally, exceptionally rare. You can call it chrome diopside, you can call it Russian diopside, whichever is most convenient for you. But I call it Russian dioxide because that's what it is. Chrome is what is given its colour. But it's outstanding in its natural quality of colour. Natural. You heard me correctly. Completely natural. With the final 18, the glow, the quality, the colour that you've got, the gem that was discovered first of all in the early 1800s, for a difficult gemstone indeed to cut, a gem that's found near the Kimberlite shafts, which is near your mountains in Siberia, a gem recently we've just started fasting out in Jaipur, but it was previously cut in China. It's harder and harder to source every year, as you probably can imagine. For anyone who's fallen in love with the emeralds, it's like a emerald lover's dream. It really really is. It was known to many as the Russian emerald for years, but then they found the Russian emerald as in an emerald in Russia. They actually found one, so they can't call it that anymore because now you can actually get Russian emeralds. Wow. But until that time, it was known as the Russian emerald. It's got a higher refractive index than an emerald. It's completely natural. It's very, very rare indeed. And as I mentioned, to get over 50 points is exceptionally rare. You have over 50 points in each stone. I can tell that just by looking at it without even knowing the carat weight of them. You've got 50 carats here of natural Russian diopside. No treatment whatsoever. And for the final 17 in the world, let's put it this way. I more than happily paid £49 for a 47 point Russian diopside in a pendant, faceted, yes, but 47 points, less than half a carat, and you have more than that in every single one of these. I am more than happily paid £49 for that. So if this strap, don't laugh. So if this strand was anywhere near £49, you would be, in my mind, quids in. I've never said anything like that before, but I meant it. 50 carats of natural chrome diopside for, well, £30. Look at the glow, can you see? Quality. I would print your authenticity certificate for this because until I joined this channel full time, I used to, of course I launched it back 4 years ago, 4 years in May. Then I was still presenting our sister channel James TV at the time, but as I worked night shifts I couldn't work both, unfortunately, which meant I rarely joined you on JewelleryMaker. I joined you on Christmas Day shows now and again through the months, but nothing full time. And moving to JewelleryMaker full time in January, it seems bonkers. When we launched, we wouldn't have had Russian diopside in JewelleryMaker. When did we start bringing it? Maybe this year? Within the past 9 months? Maybe not even that long. It's not as if we've had this on this channel from the very beginning. This is just with something we've just started to introduce.
I know at the beginning we didn't have this. I know that for a fact because I've been with the channel almost since the beginning, nearly.
Yeah.
And we didn't have this at all, and we haven't had it very long at all. And it's just the most gorgeous gemstone to work with. If you've never had a strand of this home, get it home and have a look.
Just
in
look
person.
at it.
Yeah, in person, because you're going to spend ages designing the piece of jewelry you're going to make from it, because you're going to want to really capture that beauty, that quality, those tones, and it works beautifully with your yellow gold plated sterling silver findings. I wouldn't put it with anything else personally. That would be what I would put with it.
Yep.
If you wanted to do a little bit of wire work with it, perfect. But these are so beautiful. Just keep your designs really simple, clean lines, and let the gemstones do all the work because they are gorgeous. And a collector's dream as well.
I personally, maybe it's because I'm in love with Russian diopside, and I'm not. Many of you will know I'm not a green person. Green gemstones are not gems. Before I came to this company, I would ever have bought. I've never have thought my favourite gem would then become a speen, which is massively green, and other colours. But you have a gem that out of all the gemstones in this company, I could have bought in a pendant. I chose this gem. Could have got pinks. Could have got any colour, any gemstone. We've got unreal amount of gemstones, rare as you like, And this is the gemstone that I bought in a pendant because I fell in love with it. And at that price point, you could buy my pendant just shy of twice, and you've got more than, I don't even want to think how many carats more. Well, you've got 50, you get 49.5 carats more than me. For nowhere near the price. It's not mush normal, as my friends in Tunisia would say. Not normal. You told me, but I can't remember. Chalcedony. I say chalcedony, you say chalcedony. How many can you fit in a strand, please? There's too many on this strand, it wouldn't sit flat. This strand should be double the length. What's going on here? Look at it. Doesn't even sit flat. Look at this. Flip this round, that one flips up, flip that down. There's no room. There's not enough room for them all. It's too many on this strand. I think I should keep some of these, don't you?
That's it. Let's cut it in half.
Cut it in half?
Yeah.
Restrand it and it'll look like one full strand.
That's it.
For me, this is it's a 30 centimetre strand for me that's been jammed on to 15 centimetres. Spacers are tiny. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 13 roughly on a strand. Fabulous. Luster as you would dream for. Now, quality and colour is there. The luster is there, the quality is, oh, I do think these are dreamy. I'm hypnotised by them, just staring at them. This might sound crazy, I know, I am here. Do you know what I want to do? I'm going to do it. I'm only going to do it. I'm going to go and do it. I've only gone and done it. Love or love. Now obviously you probably wouldn't use the whole strand of chalcedony with it.
No, but it seems crazy to even suggest it, but like using those sapphires as sort of spacers almost in between. That's just so decadent, isn't it? I'm just going to use sapphires as spacer beads. But they will let those hang beautifully and just have 3 in the centre, a few of the sapphires in between, some spacer beads and a lovely chain around the back of the neckline. What an elegant piece of jewellery. What an absolute A-list piece of jewellery as well, with those sapphires in there and that chalcedony. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
$24.95. 255 carats. It's not right, is it? Worrying times when we're taking chalcedony of this quality and this carat weight and this luster to just £25. Look at the size of them. Can you see the intricacy in the facets? See how perfect they are? The amount of work that has gone into creating this, that price does not reflect it in any way whatsoever. And please, whatever you do, if you're looking at anything that I offer to you, don't think I'm trying to imply a value worth. I never am, I never would be, and definitely wouldn't be at £24.95 because it's far too low. For 13 roughly in a strand, you've got yourself a great treat. You've got something that really is luxurious. It looks very, very waxy in its luster. It really almost looks wet.
It does, yeah. It looks as sort of as if it's almost been dipped in something to make it have that luster. But it's all natural. It's so mesmerising, and those facets on there are dreamy. They are absolutely lovely, lovely facets.
Just going to pick on something you said, just in case you think, I don't want you to be think it has been dyed to get that colour, so it's not a completely natural chalcedony. It is your genuine chalcedony, is of course a genuine gemstone. We have dyed it, but that of course is not giving you that luster. That luster is there all naturally. You have yourself a beautiful, beautiful treat here at $24.95. Might even want to put up some lapis lazuli. Oh, should we put some nuggets up now? Oh, squeeze 2 more in before the star buy. Sorry, the moth in with the box with the gems.
Do you want me to get them out?
Oh, I don't like it.
Which number do you need?
And I've got what I need. It's in the box.
Oh, it's okay. Which box is it in?
You'll see it. It's 9.
Number 9. Oh, come on, you. Okay, I've got it. I'll take it outside.
I got a fright. I loved it earlier. I really did love it earlier, but I got a fright there. Open the door so you can get out. And take your mic off because you don't know who's in the corridor. Don't worry, Sara. That gave me such a fright. Only because I looked down and I was like, what is moving? It's the same size. Do you know what? I'm not going to lie. It was the same size as these Jaspers. It was huge. And I was like, why is the Jasper moving? I couldn't work it. Oh, that freaked me out. Sorry. Oh. And I really liked it earlier until you told me it was a moth. I thought it was a butterfly.
I knew butterfly.
I thought it had orange wings. Oh. It's flown away. Thank you, Sara. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get a fright. I literally thought the Jasper was alive. It was like growing antenna. Oh, that was weird. Right, Lapis Lazuli, which is not alive. Thank goodness. Whew. Oh, it's giving me shivers. 11 by 6 millimeter to 17 by 10 millimeter. I nearly put my hand in it as well. 13 centimeter strand. No, but like, you know, but yeah, I didn't know it was there. Fine if I knew it was going to be there. If I knew it was going to be moving, but you just think you're picking up a gemstone that's solid. Expected to. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Where she has to put her hand.
Oh yes, I have. I didn't know. Oh, you put her hand up. Right, 1, 2, 3. I went to the Indiana Jones in America and the what was it? Like, is it not Universal Studios? It's like the stunt show. Yeah, that was so much fun. I got to meet Indiana Jones after it. Well, obviously it wasn't the real one, but the stuntman one was awesome. $11.95. Big nuggets of your genuine lapis lazuli. So lapis lazuli standing for your blue stone. You have for yourself your great depth of colour. Look like your laser facets, don't they? Really sharp, really angled there. Lustrous as you like. Whoa. Who's called me a big Jessie? Hold on a minute. Richard from Midlothian. Tisk. It's only a moth, big Jessie. Big. You try looking at what's meant to be a genuine gem and then see it moving when it's not supposed to move. Anonymous, oh gosh, Ali, just think of moths as nighttime butterflies, Rach. Oh, I like that. Yeah. I liked it. I didn't have a problem with it earlier. I totally loved it. I was watching it flutter about really fast. I loved it. It wasn't until I went to put my hand in a box and realised it just appeared and was moving. That's when I got afraid. It's not. If somebody had said Ali's a moth in a box, I'd be like, okay, but because it gave me a fright, then it wasn't my friend anymore.
I think I made friends with it.
I think you did, and I think I need a spade. Get me out of this hole. Oh.
It seemed very happy when I opened the doors and let it go.
I bet it did.
Yeah.
Like lying in a box. Fluttering about for ages, exhausted itself, chilled out in a box with a jasper. Wonder why it chose to chill out with the jasper.
Well, it might have been, I don't know.
I don't want to do the jasper now.
It was camouflage.
11.95. It was, actually was camouflage, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Right, jasper time, all right. Oh, shush in there. I've never, ever going, I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. Never, ever. Why would you do that to yourself?
Oh, no, I wouldn't. I like my creature comforts far too much. I don't want all that sort of, oof, no.
No chance. Not my thing. I'm sure if I was in there, everyone would make me do everything. It would be horrible. That's, yeah, because we're doing TV Gold. Stop it. Stop encouraging people. What was that?
Make you do it so they don't have to.
Yeah, exactly. So they can all laugh at me. I would Yeah, I would like to talk about the gemstones. Can we please do that? These are quite unusual in their colour. They're quite soft in their natural tones. Sometimes they're quite dark, quite intense, quite rich. These ones are almost quite soft in their tones.
Yeah, they're almost sort of got a real earthy feel to them, haven't they? Got mosses. And
yeah, an easy earthy tone.
Yeah,
it's not as if you put that into something, it's going to be too bright. It's almost relaxed, a relaxed jasper.
And I love using sort of jaspers with gemstones that are sort of clear and faceted. So something like a smoky quartz, a faceted smoky quartz. Put those in between, and they just.
See, pout. It makes you pout. The prices make you pout, right?
They do. I mean, each
Pout
one
price.
of those is an absolute feature on its own. You wouldn't, if you wanted to use that as a pendant, it would stand and be a feature on its own. I can see these working beautifully in all your asymmetric designs, working beautifully with all your chain, your wire. You can, you know, set them around polymer clay beads. If you wanted to make some additional beads in the same tones, you could do that. But all your threading techniques as well, because I know the holes on these gemstones are really substantial. You can get your 1mm cords through them, no problem at all.
Oh, that's what you need. $6.95, 290 carats, fancy twisted jasper. How easy is that colour? And 30 by 15mm, and they are natural jaspers. What are you two chuckling about? Don't tell me there's been more messages laughing at me. That's all right then.
Just more moths conspiring to get in.
What do you mean more moths? Oh, don't start. Alexander's messaged in, yay, about the gem. You said, ooh, they're pretty and different and I love them. Good call, I'm with you there. They're really lovely, really, really easy. They make me feel quite chilled. This one I quite like, it's like a Japanese garden.
It's a bit like, it's almost like, is it?
You can't see through it, it's really unusual.
It's not moss, you know when you get something that grows on the roof, is it lychee? No, not lychee.
I don't know.
Lichen. It's got that feel about it where it's sort of got the striations growing almost in a pattern. They're beautiful.
I love it, it's like a tree.
It is.
I love that. That's gorgeous. Completely natural. It's startedly buy time. Star buy time. Oh, get rid A lot of people have been after these tonight. Is that a squeaky shoe? It wasn't me for once. Usually it's me. Right, I want to bring you the biggest agates. Now I know our very own Gemma Crow is after these. Have a looky here. $950 carats for just your purple, 900 carats for your green. Agates, as you can see, huge. I don't have a dimension on that, but I'm presuming my producer Phil will have a wee check out of that. Sarah, you've already been working with them.
They are dreamy to work with. Dreamy. A designer's treat. If you have these at home, you're just going to keep picking them up and making new designs with them, whether it be your wirework pendants, whether it be to use it as a focal in a bangle. You know, they're just amazing. I have had the best time working with these, and the ideas are coming, but I haven't got time to make them all up. So I've done a few little bits there for you, and you can make a ring out of them. I have made one into a ring. It is a sizable piece, but if you want to carry that off, you can certainly make it into a ring. Not a problem at all.
Sounds brilliant. I've just got the sizes there. I know you mentioned it's a sizable piece. Green is 36 by 29mm, and the purple is up to 40 by 30. Oh, it graduates. So say that again for me, please. 36 by 29mm to 40 by 30mm. Purple is 38 by 28mm to 42 by 30mm approximately. So they graduate These are flying out the door. Andrea, Vanessa, Grace, Rowene's gone for 2. Elizabeth's in, Kirsten's in. I've got Laura in. I've got new callers. Aisling, I hope I said that right. Dennis, Geraldine's in. Sheila's in. New callers are in. I don't yet see Gemma Crow, but I'm sure she won't be far behind on this one.
She'll be there.
Absolutely. The jewellery that you've made is fantastic. The price that we've got is going down. So many people want to get a hold of it. $17.95 for the 2. Normally $12.95 each. So you could wait if you want to get just one colour and pay $12.95 for it tomorrow morning. Or you could get them both now for $17.95 on the same post and packaging. Midnight to midnight is one post and packaging. So if you joined any of my fellow presenters, the lovely Lucy or Jenny, during the day, you paid your post and packaging, whether it be £2.95 here in the UK, or whether it be in jewellerymaker.com on the website elsewhere, you paid your shipping and handling, whatever currency you may have chosen. If, for example, if you're joining us in the US, $5.95. These are amazing, they're huge, they're gorgeous. Sarah, as you saw, has made a bangle and a ring and 3 necklaces, 2 of them being pendant ideas, one of them being sort of kumihimo style necklace.
Yeah, it's just a braided necklace, so you can get your cords.
Oh, sorry, is it not kumihimo?
It's not. It's
oh, forgive me.
It's
I'm guessing from a
hitch.
distance.
It's a spiral half hitch, so it's a quicker version. But I mean, you could kumihimo with these and have them and split the braid and then start braiding round again. They're beautiful for your wire work, and yes, you can get to 2 pieces of 1mm wire through them. That's how I've made the bangle and the ring. It's got 2 pieces of the 1mm wire going through them.
So that's 2, and if you had a 2mm gauge, you could fit that through as well.
You'd probably get 2 pieces of the satin cord through. I got one without having to do anything to the satin cord at all. I didn't even have to zap the end or anything.
Really?
Yeah, so it's very, very easy to get your 1mm satin cord through there. Just really easy to work with. These are going to be, if you are doing stalls and you want to do really simple wire work pieces, you don't need to do anything too technical with them, and have them just as independent pendants, and then say, would you like to choose your neckline? So you could then have a wire torque or a chain or a ribbon, or maybe a kumihimo neckline piece, and they could just choose what they want to have that pendant put on. I think that's a really nice service to be able to offer, and
absolutely
at this price, definitely, if you are selling on, a money maker for you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 on a strand approximately. So that's 18 of them for not even £1 each.
Yeah. And as I said,
it's amazing.
To have those focals as well, and they are really a lovely focal to work with. They're great if you are new to wire working, because you've got quite a large gemstone to work with and to hold on to, but you've still got the drill hole in there, so you have a place for your core wire to go to hold your wire work. So it's not as if you're having to make claws or a prong set design, or wrap the whole gemstone, which I think a lot of new wire workers find quite tricky. You can actually then use that central drill hole to help you with your wire work, and also to give that gemstone a real purchase on the wire, so it's really, really easy to use.
So as you can see there, as Sarah's mentioning, the side of it is very thick, it is very wide for you to be able to wrap your wire around there, and for it to hold place. It's a nice easy shape with the corners. This is known to many as a sort of emerald idea of a cut, so you're getting almost the corners cut off. It's not an emerald cut, but it's that similar idea in your gemstone. It's elegant, it's feminine in its cutting, but it's big in its look, it's bold. I'm going with the purple. Purple is my favourite. Amelia, what are you going for?
I can't choose, just happens.
You can't choose, you'll just have both, please.
Yep.
Claire, have you got a favourite?
I wouldn't usually choose green, but I quite like the green on that.
You wouldn't usually choose green, but you're after the green on this. Sarah, yourself?
Well, I'm a purple girl, but I'm loving the green tones as well, and that's why I put the 2 together in that braided piece, because I couldn't decide. I just wanted them all together, and to use that bright green satin as well just really ties everything together. So I just, I can't decide. I love them both.
What's Karen in Fife saying? Hiya, Karen! You said, can't wait to get my hands on these. I'm going to use 2 of them on a pull cords in my house and make fab jewellery with the rest.
Yep.
That's a brilliant idea. Do you know what I saw? What was it yesterday? I was at the, what was it in the NEC yesterday? Oh, it's the furniture show, but it's lifestyle
like
living.
An interior design
design show. That's what I was at yesterday in the NEC. And they had big tassel-y cords for your curtains, for your pullbacks. I was taking pictures of them for my friends. These would be much better than those. These would be amazing. Karen, loving your idea. Thank you so kindly for taking the time to message in. So as I mentioned, if you would like to get, what colour is it on the tomorrow? So it's a different colour, so it's not even the same ones as these. They might have red, and or it may be black tomorrow. But they're going to be $12.95 for one strand, which is a great price. But the only reason we can do this is because, one, we're the Late Show and we're a little bit rebellious on the show. You know us. You know the A-team, because we're the A-shift. But also, because we bundled it together, we can do it as a star-buy price. We couldn't do this normally. We can't do this and everything, but it's to get people to try us out, to join us, maybe to get you to get something you wouldn't normally get and give it a wee go. I think this would be a perfect opportunity to start your wire wrapping if you've never given it a go before, but you will need to check these out because these are about to sell out, and I don't have many, so try and get them before they go. That was my only chance for you tonight to get those colours and to get those, so well done. So on the other side, we're going to have the Tanzanite, which I know a lot of you are looking forward to. There's not many of them. We've got your sapphires coming up, you've got those carnelians, we've got those maroon pearls, all coming up in less than an hour, so I'll see you on the other side of a very short break.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewelry Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewelry Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewelry making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewelry making techniques.
If you miss a Jewelry Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewelry Maker footage. Search by show, date, or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewelry Maker.
So we have your sapphires coming up at past. We have your maroon pearls coming up at the end of the day. I cannot wait for those. Superstar buy. They're going to be, you're going to love them. They're gorgeous. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Great to see you. Hiya. I'm going to bring you some Tanzanite because I've only got 51 minutes left of our live show and I want to bring you as much as I can. Tanzanite drops. They are so deep in colour, easily doubly verging on triple E in colour, and the only reason they've not been graded in colour is because they are not eye clean. Wait till you feast your eyes on these. Hello there from the Zoisite family. Intense or intense. 8x5mm to 12x7mm. 18cm strand for you. And 60 carats of genuine Tanzanite. The gemstone that many, in fact many of the family here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, whether it be presenters, producers, directors, camera operators, floor managers, whether it be as a gift or as an engagement piece, have all got Tanzanite. A lot of the company have Tanzanite here, and a majority of the presenters and directors actually tend to have got engaged with Tanzanite here. If I mention just a few, Lara and Ange, and of course my very own director Tom. It's a really, really popular gemstone that we're very fortunate in that we can get a hold of. But regular viewers know it can't be mined, or is not being mined at this current moment in time. I've already got a few in baskets. Thank you very much for taking the time to join us. I've only got 8 left now. 7. Now we'll go with the Tanzanite from earlier. It is a darker tone, as you can see. It's stronger, it's more intense in its saturation. Therefore the price will be different. It's double, just shy of double the carat weight. I think the carat weight I brought you earlier was 35 carats. This is now 30 carats. 60 carats. The previous one was 35 carats. 8x5 mil to 12x7 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand of genuine Tanzanite. I'd print off your authenticity certificate. You don't have to do it at this moment in time. You can do it at any point once you've got it, but you need to make sure you've got it, because once it's gone, as I say, it is gone. There's your authenticity certificate on the television screen. On the web, you'll be able to have a little look on that. It's 50p if you want a laminated one, but it's free. You can buy a laminator yourself if you get quite a few. I would probably just buy my own laminator. I hear they're not too expensive. Or if you're a teacher, just laminate it when you're in one day, in between your sheets that you're laminating for worksheets. Not that I said that. If your boss asks, well, it's there anyway. $33.95 for the final few. Nobody pays more than anybody else at any one opportunity that I offer at any one time, and you're all looking at the same price. So with 5 spaces, whether you join me at the very beginning before the price was even shown on the screen, whether you're joining me now, that will be your price, and those will be allocated on a first confirmation basis. Lots and lots of you coming through, which is so good to see. I hope you managed to treat yourself. I'm so in love. Thinking about the amount of designs. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 Tanzanites roughly. That could be 19 gifts. Imagine giving the gift of December's birthstone in December of Tanzanite. You should get some for your birthday. But I love the idea. I just bought my own Tanzanite. I know. Presenting for how long? Tanzanite, nearly 9 years, and I hadn't even got my own Tanzanite. I'm so busy making sure everybody else gets it, I only just got my own. £33.95. With the final 2, I'm keeping everything crossed. You managed to get one, if this is you that's got your eye on it. If you want to get it with the sapphires, which are coming up, imagine that, Tanzanite and sapphires, what a combination. What luxury to own these 2 gems. And guess what? You're going to be able to own both of them for under £60. Yeah. But I didn't tell you that. Lush. Good luck. I hope you get it, and I do hope you check those out because they will not be there for long. As I mentioned, it's on a first confirmation basis. If it's in your basket, that does not guarantee you do need to proceed to check out. It doesn't change your post and packaging options. Still once in any one day from midnight to midnight, but it means you get it. So, oh, whoo, beautiful. Some loose gemstones in this house. Keep your eyes peeled. Autumn. Oh, I love this. Wait, you get all of this plus gemstones. This is a brilliant opportunity. Brilliant, brilliant. I'm really in love with this. So you get yourself 140 pieces plus 250 carats of gemstone nuggets. So 140 findings. How amazing is that? Silver plated. Now, the first time this was seen, they were flying out the door. We have very few left. So everything you're seeing there, all of those charms, they're all there. All of the different leaf charms, whether it be, oh gosh, there's loads. So you've got so many different sizes, from the leaf charm, the eagle wing, just the simple wing, the fancy charm wing, gosh, 2 of each type of charm, plus 20 jump rings of 6mm, plus 10 crimp beads, or crimp tubes of 5x2, plus 4 lobster claw clasps of 14x8, another 4 of lobster claw clasps by 14 by 5 mil. You get 2 pairs of your earring wire, approximately 20 by 17 mil. You get 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks, which are 18 by 8 mil. You then get 1 toggle clasp of a 24 by 13 mil. 2 pairs of your copper ear hooks at 16 by 8 mil. Toggle clasp you get 2 of at 20 by 12 mil. Then you get 10 rectangular beads at 4 by 3, another 10 rectangular beads at 3 by 2, 20 round beads at 3 mil, and 10 round beads at 6 mil approximately. 2 of your S hooks at 16 by 7 mil, plus a metre of oval link chain of 4 by 3 mil, as well as 2 of every single one of all your other charms, which is about another 20, I think, plus 250 carats of gems. So Amelia wasn't on the cameras, all the boxes fell out. There's a ghost in the studio, I think. All of these genuine gems, in fact, let me take this out. I love that. Somebody knows me so well, they've sellotaped the top on. It's not just closed on, it's been sellotaped. Or other sticky tape type available, which I can't think of any. You've got carnelian here, you've got mookaite in here, and you've got smoky quartz. Humana, humana. All drilled nuggets for you, big. Love this. 250 carats, carnelian, moonstone, mookaite, and smoky quartz. Hold it down the table, you see a little bit better, eh? For £30. I thought these were 45 for all of these findings. Well, hold on. The 140 pieces and 250 carats of genuine gems. Sorry? Sarah, help.
I know, it's crazy.
What's going on?
I know. And to get unusual findings, to get those charms in there, really changes the look of your jewellery, sets you apart from other people. So,
and it's so geared towards autumn with the autumn gems, isn't it? With the leaves and
with the leaves as well, and the sort of feather-shaped style sort of pieces. I think it could be, lend itself towards possibly a masculine piece of jewellery, maybe just one of those on a leather cord, with those autumnal tones coming through with the gemstones as well. Just lends yourself right across both creating beautiful feminine pieces of jewellery, but also creating quite masculine pieces as well.
They're huge charms.
They are. And just on a piece of leather cord, I love making charm bracelets with just black leather cord, lots of jump rings and different charms. Just really, really simple, but very, very striking. And these are going to allow you to do that. And you only need a few. If you want to, you could put one of those on a neckline piece and it would just change that look. Or you could just add lots and lots of different ones.
I can't get over how sizable they are. I would have thought to get that many they're going to be quite dainty.
No, they are real focal pieces, aren't they? And what a price.
20 by 6 mil for one of the wing charms that we just looked at. They're whoppers. Oh gosh, I've got another pack of findings with the wing. Oh, what?
I'd be looking at possibly also using these with your cool enamel, metal enamels. So using the F colour on them if you want to change the colour of the findings, or give them a mottled tone to go with the gemstones and create that real autumnal look, but still have that real pop of sterling silver over the copper shining through. They would look beautiful. But set them into your resin as well. You could put them onto your resin, set them in there, or into your polymer clay. So many different ways to be able to use these.
And there's so many of them. That to me, absolutely Pocahontas. Here we come. Oh, love this. Right, confirm these when you can, because these are about to go. That's amazing. Love, love, loving this. Best of luck to you on that. I hope you managed to get some. I really do, because gosh, that's about to go. We didn't have very many to start with, and especially, oh, I wish I could join you there. That's brilliant. Oh, I really want that. Sorry, Tanzanite has completely sold out for those of you asking. This is about to, well, it's not going to be far behind. I'm about to bring you, do you like diamonds? Do you love diamonds? Let me show you this. have you ever seen a diamond on Jewellery Maker like that?
Oh my goodness me. Where is my phone?
Where is your phone? What do you look for? Fire, brilliance, luster. You get all of that in a zircon as well as a diamond. These are genuine natural zircons which have more fire and brilliance than a diamond because they're doubly refractive, they're bifringent, but it's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. A gem that was found 4.5 billion years ago, thought to be one of, if not the oldest gem on this earth. It's one of the most amazing gems that had to go through extreme heats, temperatures, pressures to be able to form, but to be this old, it's one of the most durable gemstones out there. December's birthstone with Tanzanite, as well as your turquoise, a gem that's been worn many years as a protective talisman. It's one of the most exciting gems, a refractive index of 1.77 to 1.98. It is unreal. So bifringent, doubly refractive, what does that mean? When the light hits this gemstone, what it tends to do, for example, with a diamond, which has a single cubic crystal structure, it will go into the gem, it will split, which is known as dispersion, and then it will release what's known as fire. All your colours from your rainbow, your red, your violets, your indigos, your blues, all the colours of a rainbow, that's known as fire, which is the result of dispersion. So dispersion is when it breaks into its different colour components from your white light and then comes out of the gem. With this gemstone, it's doubly refractive, it's bifringent, which diamonds cannot be because they are singly refractive, they have a single cubic crystal structure. So it's got everything that a diamond can do, in my mind, but then it splits the light twice. So what you would see fire-wise or brilliance-wise from a diamond, you get double on a zircon because it's doubly refractive, it's bifringent, it returns that light, splits it so quickly. It gives you the most sparkling luster fire. When have you seen a natural diamond like this?
I haven't.
You haven't?
Or if I have,
And a pair-faceted drop like that? Well, we've never brought them, but
no,
in the industry.
The only place I would have seen anything like that was probably in central London, in one of those jewellery shops that's got a security guard standing outside.
Yeah, and one on the other side of the door.
Yes.
No price points.
No.
You have to trust me. This gemstone, it's already started to be allocated by regular viewers and to connoisseurs. Thank you, but more importantly, congratulations. This gemstone, many of you will know I love rose quartz and I love sphene. I have more zircon in my collection than any other gem. Why? Because everybody thinks I'm wearing diamonds, but it's far, far rarer than a diamond. Do you know if you were to put the world's zircon into, or have it as available and have it as commercially viable as a diamond, do you know how long it would last in the industry? You wouldn't even last a year. If you had the world's supply of zircon together and had it as world renowned as a diamond, that's why diamonds, don't get me wrong, I love diamonds, I absolutely do, but they're not that rare. They're really not. Did you see that programme? If my memory serves me correctly, it was De Beers with a massive, massive ship, and they opened the bottom of it and they scooped up all these diamonds and put them in sardine tins. That's how easily available diamonds are. They are rare and they are durable and they are beautiful. They have to be a genuine gem, but they're not that rare.
No,
but they've just been amazingly commercialised. They've been worked. Yeah. Incredibly. This is far rarer than a diamond. This has more fire than a diamond could possibly possess, purely because of its natural ability. It's natural. It's not been heated. No treatment. Look how lustrous they are. You have to trust me. You have to. If you're going to trust me on any gemstone in the world, make it zircon. Don't confuse it with cubic zirconia, which is a fake man-made laboratory crystal. This is a natural, genuine gem, which is so rare. So beautiful. It's not going to be in the high street because there's not enough of it in the world to go around. It's so rare. It's so special. It's amazing. So much so that I managed to convince more than one gemologist when we were out for a meal that I was wearing diamond earrings, my zircons. I didn't tell them they were diamonds. They asked me if I was wearing diamonds. They said, those diamonds are amazing. They're diamonds, right? I said, oh yeah, they're genuine gems. I didn't say no, I didn't say they were diamonds, I just said I was wearing genuine gems and they were completely natural. This gem for many years has been confused with a diamond, but anyone who's seen a diamond will know that this is bifringent and doubly refractive, which diamonds are not and cannot be. because simply by their crystal structure, not because some are and some aren't. Just diamonds, the way their natural makeup is, the pure carbon, it is a cubic crystal structure. It's not doubly refractive, it cannot be. So you couldn't possibly get what you can get from a zircon from a diamond. It's just not, it's not possible. So you might think, oh Ali, really? Yes, really. You gotta trust me. Just because it doesn't have a massive marketing campaign behind it doesn't mean it's not an incredible, rare, genuine gem. If you like a diamond, you must like a zircon. I cannot understand, I cannot possibly fathom why somebody who would like a diamond wouldn't like a zircon. I don't understand. At £25, it is, for my, well, see for yourself.
You need
if anyone's got zircon, please drop me a message and let me know.
Just, you know, I absolutely love this gemstone, and as you say, it's like an unsung hero of the gemstone world.
I've never seen it like this. I've only seen rondelles. I've never seen it this clean.
And these, as you say, are going to give you everything and more that a diamond can give you, because it's got that double refractivity. And the sparkle that are coming off those from over there, and I don't think it's coming through as well on the cameras, but they are just twinkling away and creating the most beautiful sparkle. I would have those. Oh, earrings, neckline. Gosh, could you imagine putting a couple of those maybe into your specialty piece, into your tiara, or if you made a special cluster necklace for a bride?
I want this strand so badly. Lady Deborah Ann, you've just messaged to say more beautiful than a diamond, brilliant in the flesh. I completely agree, 100%. I'm not gonna lie, I love it more than a diamond, and I like diamonds. I like them a lot. They're gorgeous. But zircon is rarer, can give you more. Why would you not want something that can give you more than a diamond at a price point where I would never, ever, ever in a million years be able to, I genuinely, I know never say never, but do you ever think I'm gonna have a diamond natural of this clarity, carat weight, fasted like this for 30 carats at £25? You can't, can you even buy diamonds at £25 in a piece of jewellery?
I don't think you can.
Not of that clarity, not eye clean, not an eye clean diamond.
Not of that sizable quality either.
Exactly.
You know, where you can see all of that coming through. You might get, you know, possibly a speck set into a charm maybe of a diamond, you know, but it's not going to...
It's not going to be 30 carats.
No, definitely not.
I can't believe it. What's gone wrong? Why is it £25? Do you know why it's £25? Because in this industry, genuine gems, rare gems don't get sung about enough. Not enough people know it exists. So there's a little bit of explaining that needs to go along with it. And because of that explaining, you get a price point of £25. Doesn't make sense. But when you wear it, no explanation needed.
No.
The amount of compliments I get on my zircon, and I've got, do you know what, I put them in earrings. I keep buying zircon earrings because everybody notices them.
Yeah.
And it's the first thing you notice. Well, the first thing unless somebody's got their nose pierced, it's the first thing I'm going to notice on a lady jewellery wise. Because you meet them, you say hello, you look at their, well, I look at someone's eyes when I meet somebody, their smile, their face. First thing I'm going to notice is a sparkling earring. Imagine you had a waterfall of these. In the West Midlands, we had a message. Thank you so much. Venetia, thank you very kindly for taking the time to drop us a wee message on jewellerymaker.com. You said, hi Ali, I have diamonds and zircon, but zircon always my heart palpitates. Love Venetia. And I have diamonds too. I wish I had my diamond ring on, because you could see, you could absolutely see. Diamond ring is what, as a gift to me, but, oh, very kind, thank you very much. Sarah's lending me her diamond ring. Wow.
It's a very old one.
Yeah, but still incredible diamonds. It's a stunning diamond ring. But I'm guessing nowhere near £25.
No.
Not asking how much it is, but I'm just ballpark wise, it wasn't anywhere near £25.
It wasn't. Not even 15 years ago. No.
And they are. I'm not going to lie, they are stunning diamonds.
But look at that. To me, shows the quality of that strand, because those diamonds really do sparkle beautifully, and that zircon is giving it a really, you know, run for money and the rest.
I'm in love. 15 in web baskets. You will need to check them out as soon as you can, because they're gonna go. Oh my word, I have to have this. I must have this in my life. Is there gonna be any left for me? No? Maybe. I'll take that as a no. Oh, good luck. I have to say, I am so thrilled for you. Massively envious, but really, really thrilled at the same time. Gonna have to move on because I've got, they're about to go. They're about to sell out. Well done. Incredible. And it's star buy time to have with your sapphires. Could you imagine? Woo, star buy time. Oh, a brand new sapphire opportunity. What a treat indeed. Wait till you see this. Now you saw earlier with the Tanzanite, magnificent. If you've just tuned in, I've just offered you some of the dreamiest zircon. I'm now about to bring you sapphires that together would be, oh, match made in heaven. Gemstone heaven. 35 carats, 2 by 1 millimeter to 4 by 2 millimeter, 24 centimeter strand of, hold on, wait a minute, natural sapphire. No treatment. This is your classic sapphire, the classic blue, coming from, you know, the Latin word sapphires, meaning coming from blue. You have an intensity of color. You have luster. You have a great carat weight, but more importantly, Mohs hardness scale, the gem that comes in at 9, surpassed only by your diamonds. One of the hardest minerals on earth, allowing you to put a sharp facet on it to give it such a luster that it actually looks wet. It's that lustrous. Jennifer and Gwent has already gone for 2. The price point on this brand new strand is ridiculous, especially when it's a completely natural 110 carats of natural sapphire. September's birthstone, this month's birthstone, 5th, 45th and 70th anniversary gem. With 10 already gone, £20. It arrived today. Our manager gave us it first thing this morning. Can you believe it? £20. No way, Jose. I love it. What a treat indeed. This is unreal. Deborah's in, new callers are getting multi-bids on this. Carol's in 5 penny. You're in Surrey, Tyne and Weir in the Scottish borders. 2 have gone to yourself. Karen's in Yorkshire. Rhonda, Kine and Taft's got theirs. Jennifer and Gwent's got multi-bids coming through. Lanarkshire, North Yorkshire, Carmarthenshire, West Sussex, Gloucestershire, Alexandria, who dropped us a message earlier. Best of luck to you. I hope you managed to get one. New callers on the phone line. Fran in Powith. Great to see you, Fran. Thank you very, very much. Jenny's in there in Lanarkshire. Nicola's in West Sussex. What a treat and a half. Imagine going to the shops, spending £20 and coming back with natural sapphires of 35 carats, as you do. As if. You don't even need to leave the comfort of your own home. You can get this for £20. I think I know what I prefer.
That's just it. Just crazy.
Amazing, right?
It is. And
jaw-dropping.
The sapphire, the quality of those, and the tone going right through the tones of all the sapphires. How amazing. And I would be really tempted just to leave that as it is. Just leave it as it is, restrand it, possibly add a few extra spaces in there. Maybe if I wanted to get a second strand at that price, I'd make a multi-road bracelet. Why not?
We've got so many multi-bids, obviously thinking along the same lines as yourself, Sarah. Thank you for joining me tonight. I really do appreciate your company. More than you know, to be fair. At $19.95, one of the big 4, sapphires, rubies, emeralds and diamonds at £20. And then if you just got Tanzanite, that's one of the big 5. 2 out of the big 5 for under 50, well, under £30, under £60, sorry. £20 for this and £33 we managed to get the sapphire, or £34 was it, the Tanzanite. £33.95 for the Tanzanite. That's sold out. This is not far behind. Nina's going for 2, Catherine's going for 2, Sally's going. So it's an anniversary gemstone. It's a gem of sincerity, of faithfulness. It's a gemstone, of course, you think of the royals, absolutely. It's a royal engagement gem.
That's my mum's engagement ring was just 7 sapphires set.
Just 7.
I know, she was, and it was set 6 at the bottom, 1 on top, sort of a real proud stand-up ring. And it was the first one she tried on, went around every other shop in the town, tried on lots of different rings, and she said, no, that's the one I want, and went back and got the original one that she wanted, but just beautiful. So simple. So simple.
The gem you would think, or I thought growing up, would be an engagement ring, would be an anniversary gem, would be a 45th, 70th anniversary. If you were fortunate enough to have that luxury, if you were lucky enough to be 45 years and have an anniversary, if you were lucky to have 5 years anniversary. I mean, it's so lucky these days to be able to have that. And at that price point, you would spend £20 on somebody you've been with for 45 years, would you not?
I would hope so.
Do you know what I mean? But that's the thing, we'll look on it and think, I always thought I would never ever be able to just buy a sapphire. It was only thanks to our sister channel, Gems TV, a couple of years ago, that I bought my mum a sapphire ring. I never thought I'd be able to buy my mum a sapphire ring. As a treat. As a treat. I was able to buy my mum a sapphire ring because of the price points this company can achieve. And it's only thanks to 10 years of running. It's our birthday in October, our 10th birthday. 10 years of being a genuine gemstone jeweller without one store in the UK. Not one store, but running for 10 years as a genuine gemstone jeweller. Amazing, right? And you are part of this, and if it wasn't for yourselves, we wouldn't be able to do this. But we are at £20. Enjoy. Don't worry about us dealing with the covering the lights. I don't know how we're going to pay for anything anymore. Giving it away in light bulb. We're going to go out in light bulb. We'll be presenting in the dark before you know it. We already run out of batteries all the time. Do you know what I mean? And how old is this equipment? Can't replace any of it. We're in trouble. Carnelian, this is a brand new. The reason I'm putting that to the side is I can't handle looking at that price anymore next to natural sapphires. I'm done. Yeah. Moving on. These are brand new. We've been looking at them all night long. They're amazing. I think you have to get them with these pearls because it just seems right.
Those pearls just set those off beautifully, don't they? Oh yeah, they're gorgeous.
Pearls are your superstar buy coming up at the end of the hour at £6.95. Whoops! Did I say that out loud?
I think you might have done.
Think I might have done. Sorry, I don't think producer Phil heard me. It's fine. No, he didn't. Gold! Oh, hello there! I love that in my ear. Boom! I think they like this colour. Boom! It's a fabulous, fabulous. They're cherry pick carnelians, clearly. You've seen strands with different saturations. You're seeing the darkest tone, you're seeing the richest, deepest saturation, and you're seeing them all on one strand, where you would normally have 1 or 2 as a luxury on a strand. You're actually getting the whole strand with them. It would work beautifully with Tiger's Eye. Oof. I genuinely believe. If you manage to get the chance. Purples, amethyst, get it on.
Yeah, if you got those slabs, you know, maybe just have a few
those
of these.
Big agates.
Yeah, just have a few of these round the top. You know, just around the top of one of those pieces. Wow. Now that is colour pop. Isn't it just lovely though? You can
a little bit naughty.
Just do so much with
colour. Goes with so many stones.
Well, that's it. I just love the fact when you put gemstones together, one gemstone changes the look of another one, changes the feel of it, and it just changes the mood and everything. And just, I always say to people, get gemstones home, lay them all out on your desk in good light and see what colours can play next to each other and how they change the look and feel and the texture of a piece of jewellery. They're just a joy to work with.
That's why I like to pick them all the ones in my box, because I guess you might be thinking, I don't have that one, stop putting it with that one because I want that one now as well. But if I put it with other stones, you might think, oh, if it's something in my stash that would work with, or oh, I'd never thought of it like that, I might get that as well. So I'm just trying to give you as many ideas and to show it as opposed to just saying it. It's nice to see them together.
It is. And if you got, you know, a forest green as well, they would work really nicely with it. You know,
the green agate that we had, the big green agates.
Yeah, they'd work beautifully. They'd work beautifully with that moonstone strand if you managed to get that earlier. Just amazing. What a colour.
So many, so many of you in, £14.95. Be as quick as you can on these because these are about to sell out. It's a sellout night tonight. I don't think I've got much left, to be fair, from the past 3 hours and 45 minutes. Pamela, well done. And Hull, great to see you back in and adding to the same order. It doesn't cost you any more. Post and packaging is just £2.95 here in the UK, or if you're joining us elsewhere, depending on what currency you've decided to join us with, it will be converted for you. Essex, Oxfordshire, Kent, Gwent, Derbyshire, Kent again. I've got Vanessa and Valerie. I've got Jennifer, Nina, Katerina, I've got Pamela, I've got New Callers, Margaret's in there as well, I've got Anne-Marie, I've got Alison, Worcestershire, Norfolk, oh gosh, loads of people just checked out at once there. Leslie, Margaret, Linda, Pamela, I think, oh sorry, I've said your name twice, Pamela, well done to you. Oh no, there's 2 Pamelas. Lynn and Perth and Kinross, you've got yours, Merseyside, you're there. If you haven't yet, it seems to be, in fact, all I've got are web confirmations, so if you haven't yet had the chance to pick up the phone, now is the time to do it. They graduate from 7x5mm to 16x9mm. If there's any delay on the phone lines, please forgive me. I know this doesn't make it any better, but it's really, really busy here tonight at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We do have a free phone number, which is the only thing I can point out. Our sister channel is a couple of pennies, but we are a free phone number, so if that makes you feel any little bit better about being delayed on that line, please forgive me. I don't know if you are, but if you do experience any short delay, please accept my sincere apologies regarding that. Wowza, may I try these on? I love that. You may. Oh, and with some smoky quartz. Or if you got that lovely findings opportunity earlier with the carnelian nuggets.
I'm just seeing it with your dress, and I'm just thinking, if you put some rose quartz in there, you wouldn't get that you wouldn't probably get the baby pink coming through, because you get that sort of vibrant colour bouncing off each other, so it probably would change the tone of the rose quartz slightly into a slightly deeper tone, but I think they would look beautiful in there. Absolutely. Rose quartz, you know, I love, goes with everything. There's not one gem I haven't found that doesn't go with. I'm a little bit obsessed with it, as you might have just gathered. In Bristol, great to see you. Inverclyde with us, Lorna, Susan, Lauren in there as well. Leslie, well done to you. Cumbria, Myrtle, Tidville, great to see you. Worcestershire in there, Merseyside, woo, that's the way to do it. Essex is with us as well. Lovely. I went out for a lovely meal in Essex, in a place, I think it was Brentwood I was in. My memory serves me correctly. It's called the Brickyard. It was a lovely, lovely place. They had live music, fresh fish, although I did have kebabs, but I think it's renowned for fresh fish. Well, we were in a hen party and it was easiest for all of us to get the same order if we all went for kebabs, so we did. Right, what's next, sorry? Tiger's Eye. Oh, the one that we put together a minute ago. There's so much to fit in such a short period of time. Do love a tiger's eye. I've got tiger's eye. I have tiger's eye in my bag every single day. Love it. I just keep it, whether I'm wearing it. If I'm not wearing it, it's in my bag to put on, because it always goes with everything. It is one of those gemstones. It's so versatile. Isn't it? Beautiful. Isn't it just? Especially in this long length as well. Not often we get the rice beads of this size, so when we do get them, try and get them quick. 30x10mm for you. And if I turn it sideways, you can see that chatoine, see? These are fantabulous, the crankies would say. Faceted for you, 30x10mm, 290 carats, completely natural. Oh yeah, it's doing all this by itself. Yeah, this is not, obviously I'm rolling it around, but this is natural. Oh, I love it. It looks alive. You're gonna have so much fun when you get this home. If you like it there, you are gonna love it. Woo! You're gonna love it when you get it home, and we're dropping the price. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Ooh! Oh, well, that is definitely hot. Hot to trot.
Oh, I love them, they're nice and cold. I love it, you can tell completely natural stones straight away. Lots and lots of you coming on the phone lines, thank you very, very much. 0800 644 655 if you want to. Oh, and that's without them moving. Obviously that's spinning around, but the actual gem isn't moving back and forth, which allows you to see that natural chatoyancy, which is silks within the gem, allowing you to get this amazing optical phenomenon. It's a phenomenon gem, which I adore. Jacqueline's in, Alison, Anonymous, Multibits coming through, Chris in Hampshire, Fife, you're with us again, Angela's there, Surrey, well done indeed, Norfolk, Herefordshire. I like to say Herefordshire, it's fun. Surrey, Yorkshire, Lanarkshire, Isle of Lewis. Oh, great to see you out in the Isle of Lewis. Who was I talking to the other day that was off to the Isle of Lewis? Oh, lady from my Zumba class. Yeah, she was off to Harrison Lewis. Remember when I was younger, you used to go on a little boat trip to Harrison Lewis. It was fun. Sail past all the seals. Oh, what was that, sorry? She doesn't travel down every week. She went up to the Isle of Lewis for a little visit. No, she doesn't live there, Tom. It's a long way for Zumba, but the Zumba class is awesome, to be fair. I would if I could travel that distance for it. If I lived that far away from it, I probably would. If it was doable. Eileen, Barbara, well done to you. Oh, loads of multi-bits on this one. Well done. I hope you get it. Oh, they're flying out the door. Right. Flower bead. Oh, they're star bead caps, right? Can't decide whether they're flowers or stars. They're called flowers, but they look like stars to me. Everyone's gone, they're stars. All right, all right.
They might look a bit more floral once they're bent round the beads a little bit, but they're stars. Oh, they're definitely stars. 6mm
for you in their size. My crimp bead's a little, oh sorry, my headpin's a little bit bent, sorry. Oh. So bead caps, you would just bend it round your gem. 6mm bead caps, and you get 10 of them. I would actually like to put them in the middle of a design, stick them in, like polymer clay or something.
Definitely, yeah. Or, you know, in resin work, they would look beautiful. Or you could sew them onto something, you know, your haberdashery pieces, you actually sew those on. A little seed bead in the middle, just to sew it on.
Sounds really pretty. Oh, yes. So, star head pin you want to put through the middle of it. And have the little star at the top. So I have a star within a star. Sounds quite pretty. I don't have any of those, unfortunately, on me.
Oh, I got any.
Sorry. So we have about 10 minutes left of the live show. I've got lots to bring you. So 10 of them. They're solid sterling silver for $6.95. Not even $9.95. $6.95. You get 10 of them. I know I'm only showing you a few, it's just so you can see them spaced out a little bit better.
They'd be beautiful on the shoulders of a ring as well. A wire work ring, maybe put them on the shoulders.
That'd be pretty indeed. Yeah. So 10 of them is $6.95. So cute, the 6mm size, isn't it? It's the average sort of gem in a round, isn't it? The 6mm, it's quite a good size to get.
But if you wanted to put it on, say, a 4mm, you'd be able to bend those.
Bend it right round.
Right round, and encase it a little bit more.
Many of you will know your sterling silver is quite malleable indeed. £6.95. I keep wanting to put the price up by £3. 925 sterling silver. You get 10 of them. Be as quick as you can on the phone lines. Thank you very, very much. That's the way to do it. I'm going to jump onto some loose gemstones now. Really? Yes. Why are you laughing? Really? Because it's incredible. We were going to maybe not do this, but I want to own this so bad. I'm hoping that will be one left for me. Yeah, you understand why I want to bring you this? 12 thyropals. 12 people will get one. Or you can multi-bid. 40 points of genuine, natural, it's unreal, natural Mexican thyropal. You're not even slightly seeing the beauty of this yet. 40 points. So over a quarter of a carat. They're gorgeous. If I lift it up that way, you might be able to see. Oh, sorry. I was trying to balance it in between rather than have it. You what? Sorry. What it is the tweezers are too big for the daintiness of the girdle. The girdle's perfect, and I have to twist. I actually want to throw these tweezers away. They're too thick for the daintiness of these stones. It's fine, thank you very much, Amelia. Amelia is awesome. I'm just going to get a quick wipe because I've now got my fingerprints on it. But I'll balance it here so you can see. When you get this home, you'll be able to really, really enjoy it. It's completely natural. They're gorgeous. And it's $14.95, and I completely disagree with the price point. But it's amazing. Enjoy them. It's been perfectly faceted. It's completely natural. It's a 6mm round. It's Mexican. You've got your authenticity certificate with it. As you can see, completely natural. Telling you your points, 40 points on it. Size 6mm round, brilliant cut. And then you got in the back stickers. You will get a little pot. Which doesn't sound the best, but it's fantastic. It allows you to see all the way around your gemstone. It suspends your gemstone in between. The best way of describing it is almost as if it's
2 pieces of film, isn't there?
2 pieces of film, clear film. It's unreal. Wait till you get this home.
Yeah, just that is gorgeous. And the colours and the light I'm getting from over here, from there, it's like whew, amazing.
Breathtaking. It's about to sell out. I hope you get one. I really do. If you don't want to check it out, it's all right, because it means I can get it. Check it out. Make sure you get it. It will come like this, and then the pot will come separately. I'm going to bring you Rainbow Moonstone. This I have to own. This is unreal. It's, oh, you got to get it. It's the best Rainbow Moonstone I've got for you. I'm not going to lie, it is. It's unreal. Forgive me.
Oh my.
It's not good. You would think, you might even think it was an opal.
It has got some of those beautiful qualities coming through, hasn't it? It's just gorgeous.
It's so good. It's so, so good. I need to be quick to bring you a Rajasthan garnet this as well. 65 points on this one. 6mm round. Everything I showed to you with the Mexican fire opal, the same. You get your authenticity certificate, you get your pot to keep it in, you get yourself your, oh yes. You also get yourself your stickers on the back, you get all of it, you got your authenticity certificate. This, again, completely genuine. It's been slightly oiled and that's it. Amazing or amazing. Rainbow Moonstone. It doesn't even slightly come across on the camera. Enjoy them, because these are about to fly. Well, they're about to sell out. I've got $9.95 for you. You got to be quick. I've got lots and lots to bring you in such a short space of time. Check it out if it's in your basket. It's amazing. I would buy both of them. Well, I wanted to buy both of them before the show, but they're in the schedule, so I couldn't. Rajasthan garnet for you now. Exact same. Everything that's happened with the previous two. I'm gonna, it looks like a purple sapphire. No word of a lie. Yeah, really. Again, these tweezers are probably not gonna hold it very well, purely because they're such clumsy tweezers. Not gonna lie. For such quality in a gem, because I have to twist it round. I'm gonna fall out with this tweezer. In fact, I already fell out with these tweezers, didn't I? I'm going to hold it in my hand, forget that. It's gorgeous. Rajasthan garnet gives you more of the purples in your garnets. Now Rajasthan, it's an illegal price. Well, Martha put it in the schedule, so we'll blame her. We're not allowed to do that, but I don't know, we didn't put it in the schedule. Only 25 available. I'm going to get in a lot of trouble. I can't even keep on screen. I can't afford to be on screen at $5.95 for that price.
Do you know, if you
it's a natural Rajasthan garnet, you got to get it. You got to get it, and you got to get it now, and you got to trust me. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. That is an add to your order price for a completely natural Rajasthan garnet. Again, 4x6 mil, completely natural. Everything about it. You got to get it.
I hope Natalia's watching, because she'll be wanting to set these into her silver clay, I'm sure. Because these, can you imagine having one of each of the loose gemstones and setting them into a fabulous silver clay neckline piece or a brooch?
It's amazing. We had 25. I don't have 25 anymore. I've got to move on because I can't afford to be on the telly at that price. Also, it's superstar buy time. Superstar buy time. This is going to be an amazing opportunity for you. If you manage to get yourself those dreamy carnelians, you're going to love this. This is your superstar buy, my final opportunity for what has been an amazing, amazing evening. I hope you've managed to take the time to join me for just even a little bit of it. This is about to be yours. I've never seen anything like it. Maroon pearls. Amazing. Beautiful burgundies and cranberry hues just glowing around that orient. Completely genuine. They are phenomenal. They're 5 mil pearls for you. They are completely natural. Enjoy it. The lips of the oyster tend to give your pearls the colour, like golden lipped oyster gives you your golden pearls. Your black lipped oyster gives you your Tahitian pearls. You have got the maroon quality. They're like chocolate cherry. So good. So good. You need to be quick on this. I only have a limited amount. We only have, hardly any of these in stock. What was that? Quick as you can. I'm hearing so many people are confirming already. You need to get these, and you need to get them now. Natural maroon pearl. I've never seen anything like it in my lifetime. And that's no exaggeration. I honestly have never seen anything like it. I'm trying to find some pitting in them, but I can't even. They're virtually perfect. Pretty much perfect rounds. I'm struggling to find any pitting in any of them, which means sort of indentations on them. I'm struggling to see any imperfection in them. And that's what you look for in a pearl, isn't it? You look for imperfections, because we don't value them by their carat weight. We value them by how perfectly spherical they are, how good the orient is, how great the colour is, whether it's natural or not, and whether it's got any pitting or not on the surface, how smooth the surface is. I'm over the moon. Sarah, you've been working with these. How much did you enjoy it?
Do you know, I have loved working with these. They have been an absolute joy to work with.
Sorry, I've just seen that price. I thought they were joking when they said $6.95 earlier.
Do you know, they have such a beautiful quality, almost like a mulled wine tone, but then they've got even more light. Sometimes you get like a russet tone coming through on them. They're just gorgeous, really beautiful, and so easy to work with. The beading thread goes through them absolutely perfectly, as does the featherweight head pins go through them.
Pretty.
And you can do so much with them. And I have still got enough to make another set of earrings and another bracelet, and I've made all that out of it. So.
Really?
Yes.
Everybody's multi-bidding. I'm not surprised. I've never seen anything. Have you ever seen anything like it colour-wise in a pearl?
No, not colour-wise, and also the size. They're so nice to work with, because that smaller size allows you to do the daintier pieces of jewellery, but the colour has such impact that you don't have to worry that they're going to get lost because of the size. They are beautiful, and wow, what a tone to work with.
So perfectly round, such a great orient. They're getting a lovely, almost a cranberry hint of chocolate. They're just gorgeous. How many have gone? Oh my word. I've got limited amount of my stock allocated already. Well, I've had 90 gone. I've only just had them on. Everyone in the phone lines, you must check them out. You wear baskets. I don't say it to rush you. You've got 60 minutes from when I move on, but that's only until the quantity is fully allocated. If the quantity allocated is before the 60 minutes is up, which it will, just going by what's going on so far, it's only been with you for a minute or two. I've already had 100 gone now. Do check out your baskets. Over 40 of you have it in your baskets, and if you all multi-bid, then it's gone. Sarah, when you back with us?
Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning, and you're again on twice this week, aren't you?
On Sunday, Designer Inspiration Show.
Sunday mid, perfect. So if you want to catch Sarah again, which I know you will, Wednesday morning or Sunday mid, Jenny and Maggie will be on the Design Inspiration after this. I've had an absolute ball. Thank you to all of my team, Amelia, to Claire, to our lovely Tom and producer Phil, to all of them, a wonderful, wonderful team looking after us. Sarah, thank you very much for joining us.
You're welcome.
Brilliant designs, as always. I've been Ali Defoy. Check anything out of your baskets as soon as you can, and I'll see you back live tomorrow from 5. Until then, have a lovely, lovely week. Bye.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, hello. Today's the highlights where we've got brand new pearls and they're gorgeous. Brand new leaf beads, Designer Inspiration with Linda.